Make a hole in it. Make a hole in it. Make a hole in it. Argument done. Somebody says amen. Somebody give me an amen. Amen. Argument done. You know the reason why I love come to market on Saturday morning? Because the people that I want to talk about, the ladies always in the market. Yes, the ladies. I have a passion for the ladies. Everybody know that I'm a woman's advocate. But guess what? Like, I love the woman the most and get pum pum the less. Right? Right? I love the woman the most and get pum pum the less. Right? The reason being is the person I am. I'm willing to give the woman the romance, while the woman that don't want romance, they want vengeance. Woman, I tell you this morning, stop accepting vengeance in the bedroom for romance. Can I get an amen? Stop accepting vengeance for romance. Let me give you a demonstration of them both. Now, this is vengeance in the bedroom. Turn that way down. This is romance in the bedroom. Oh, in it. Around in it. When you get a vagina, the first thing you must do is sign in it. Make a hole in it. Make a hole in it. Make a hole in it. Argument done. Somebody says amen. Somebody give me an amen. Amen. Argument done. You know the reason why I love come to market on Saturday morning? Because the people that I want to talk about, the ladies always in the market. Yes, the ladies. I have a passion for the ladies. Everybody know that I'm a woman's advocate.
What a good way.
Guess what? Like,
What a good way to start this morning Love and Learn show. What a wonderful way to start it.
The reason being is the person I am. I'm willing to give the woman the romance, while the woman that don't want romance, they want vengeance. Woman, I tell you this morning, stop accepting vengeance in the bedroom for romance.
And that is our topic this morning. That will be our topic throughout this Laugh and Learn show, Sunday the 28th of May 2023.
Argument done. Somebody said amen. Somebody give me an amen. Amen. Argument done. You know the reason why I love come to market on Saturday morning? Because the people that I want to talk about, the ladies always in the market. Yes, the ladies. I have a passion for the ladies. Everybody know that I'm a woman's advocate. But guess what? Like, I love the woman the most and get pum pum the less. Right? Right? I love the woman the most and get pum pum the less. Right? The reason being is the person I
And that's our topic this morning. Remember, it's laugh and learn. And video shot yesterday in the Coronation Market, and the world is a buzzing from that video had posted, racking up over 20, nearly 30,000 views. Less than 24 hours. Video really traveling, because the reason for that, so much truth. So much truth has been told in that little clip there, that people are accepting the wrong thing. People are accepting the devil for God. People are accepting wrong instead of right. People are accepting vengeance for romance, right? People are accepting lies for truth, right? And henceforth, it caused a disturbance globally, right? It caused a disturbance globally when people do not know what to accept, right? People just do not know. But the thing about it, a lot of people who are not so up there, not all in meditation, are unable to see that that's what they are doing. So I hope videos like these can enlighten them of the things they are doing. This is Tychicus Laugh and Learn Sunday morning edition. The topic this morning: don't accept vengeance for romance. It's a program that gonna edify you this morning. A whole lot will be coming through this morning. Now, call your mama, call your papa, call your auntie, call your niece, call your friend. Tell everybody, I don't want stupidity. I don't want insensitivity. Right? A discussion. I need, and everybody know that I bank on sober, manageable, respectful discussion. Your thoughts must be, and your opinion must be respected by others, right? Everybody not going to think the same way. Not everybody is gonna agree with me. So don't expect everybody to agree with you, right? Please make our discussion be quite sensitive. Remember, it's a program for people to learn from, especially the young one that just coming, that committing, inflicting wounds on themselves in doing these things, because the proper things were not taught to them, right? So nobody is saying nothing. Everybody just accept everything, right? And when you take a step, when the tree bear fruit, you realize that the fruits are not tasteable, not tasteful, right? For instance, slums, right? Some slums just bring about more trouble on the land. Some people just bring about more trouble on the land more than good, right? Now, high-tech level, know how to really what you call it, navigate through those type of people, those type of a situation. Once your levels are up sharp, you will know how to deal and dally out of a situation like that. Many people doing the wrong thing, and you cut off them neck. Them think it is right, which is the wrong thing. When the right thing comes around now, then they sometimes some realize, sometimes some are stubborn, that they would have stuck to the things that is wrong, now saying they must stick to the evil that they know. Should anyone should anyone accept wrong for right, and you know it? No. So you don't accept ignorance for intelligence, right? You don't accept negative for positive. The first thing you have to know, you have to know the negative different from the positive, and you have to learn the effects of the positive and the effects of the negative, right? What the positive will do and what the negative will do, right? So that when you saw whether a negative person or a negative situation, you must expect what type of reaction, right, it gonna give to you. You're gonna interface with. Now, if the negative is what suits you, right, then I have no right to tell you that that is not the way to go. But what is my right to do is to show you the difference in my belief of negative and positive, right? Some say Gaza, some say Gully, some say pyramid, I man say spin it, right? That is mine, right? Some say attack it from the back, me say attack it from the front. Can't you respect me? Eh? Some said I love woman as a male, some man said I love men, right? But it is my duty for the benefit of the coming generation, right, and to show them that there is two ways, right? You have to be outspoken about what you believe or what you know, so that the children that are coming don't believe it's a one-way street, right? It's a dictatorial world, right? No, it is not a dictatorial world, right? So keep what's your belief to yourself, as long and your children and your family, right? So you don't bring on this to all families, because it's not everybody going to agree with that. We understand the one world order, but within the one world order, you have a self belief, right? In the one world order, you have a self belief. You have a responsibility, right, to protect your belief, your family belief, right? Just as religions, right? Now you cannot go across the religion with a certain belief of other people's religion, right? It's going to cause confusion, right? Right? It's always going to cause confusion. So you must know which of them comfort you, your mind, the reality of things that you now have to interface with on a daily basis, and see which one fit. Prime example, the left foot and the right foot of shoes. Take your foot out off the right foot of shoes and put it on the left, and you see how uncomfortable your feet are, your legs are, how it impede your movements. Then from there and then you started to recognize right from wrong. So you said, no man, this don't feel comfortable. So you kicked off the left foot of shoes and you kicked off the right foot of shoes and you place them in the rightful order, right on right foot, left on left foot, and you find now you get the comfort to move, right? So you know, said, no man, you can't wear, so this is right and that is wrong. The things that makes you uncomfortable, right? The things that cannot couple up, right, are wrong. Right? The things that makes no sense, right? Meaning that it lack knowledge, right? When I say you know and no sense, means you lack knowledge, right? It is there for you to go and get knowledge, right? Knowledge is out there. So if you don't have no knowledge, right? As the old time saying would say, one a dead, no call it up. Because there are always that opportunity for you to go and get knowledge. Sometimes even you get it after me and you becomes brighter than me. Naomi Martin, I wonder if it is the same Naomi. Yeah, that joining from South Manchester. Let me see if it is the same Naomi Martin. Right? You can just type yes or no. And, okay, thank you. Yeah. Well, I have a sister with the same name. So that's why I got at it so quick. Yeah? Yes. Oh, blessed Naomi. And no, that's a big name. You have Naomi. Right? Right? And we all know the story, the biblical story about Naomi. Have a pleasant morning. Trust it's not the first time you have joined the Laugh and Learn show. Right? And I want to just remind you, as you would have already known, that every Martin is a star. So, Naomi, don't stay far. Whether you have to come by the bus or you come by the car. But every Martin is a star. Indeed, you're a star this morning. Welcome to the Laugh and Learn show. It is about vengeance for romance. Would you accept vengeance for romance? Have you ever caught into a situation, right? Later on in the program, I'm quite sure I'm gonna make sure certain today that this program, this discussion, don't go off track with any other thoughts, right? This program this morning will be based upon entirely and vengeance for romance. It is a very, very delicate topic, right? Right? People going to church of different religions, right? Will you go to the one, will you stick to the one that makes you feel uncomfortable and saying, yeah, stick to the evil way you know? Because although you're feeling uncomfortable in that situation, right? But because of friends and all of that, you're saying you're sticking to the evil way you know because you don't want to go over there, sir, to learn about over there. So you're sticking, you're not exploring, you know, so you becomes one track mind. So you will not able to know really what's over on the other side, right? Because you're just not going over there. So you have to just stick to a gangalise. Over here, so gangalise. The sun rises in the west. You know, go try to find out if I really in the east the sunrise, because Gangali say the sun rises in the west, right? You don't search and research, right? Right? So you stuck in there. For instance, daggering. For instance, the old concept of daggering. Come now. The old concept of backway mating. The old concept of calling your children kids, right? The old concept of some insensitive slangs, right? And you build a mountain around those becomes popular, and the writing becomes unpopular, right? Right? That people started to accept the wrong things because they came into this world and saw their parents accepting that, when it is really and truly not the right way to go, right? 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 Yes, a lot of people accept, as I said in the video yesterday, vengeance or romance. I remember, I think I have told the story already on another live. I was into a taxi and the driver were making all kind of derogatory and reckless driving, and it sounded so pleasing to me. A lady was sitting beside me, said, "Driver, don't drive me like that." That means that lady won't accept that, right? She's not gonna accept that. She said, "Don't drive me like that. It's my life. You're taking the risk with. It's my life," right? So either you can stop and come off, or the driver can adjust what he was doing, right? Right? So somebody has to do something, right? The passenger declared, "Don't drive me like that. Yes, we know you're the driver. We know you have license for how many years. We know you have judgment, but just don't drive me like that." Right? That's not what I paid for. And it was so refreshing to me that people now started to learn to stand up on their own, right? Right? It is no different, ladies, when a man is inside of you sexually, ramming you, jamming you, knocking you, punching you, damaging you, daggering you, and you stay there under the pressure, right? You stay there under the destruction, right? And don't know how to say, "No, don't do me like that." You're not going to accept this vengeance because you may not get it for a long time, right? You may have certain another woman may have robbed you. You may have a difference with another woman, and you get the chance with this woman, and you are gonna belt out your anger. Ram. You remember the song? "You take my money, girl. You take my shoes, girl. No, take money, girl." Right? That's vengeance, right? Those are vengeance. So if you didn't understand the video that is really making the rounds from yesterday and social media, right? You can tell your mama, tell your papa, tell your auntie, tell your niece, tell your friend that the creator of that video is on his live right now explaining why those words were uttered into that video that had the world, caught the world, and sharing it, right? It may sound humorous, but it has a deep meaning, right? Right? It has a very deep meaning, right? Don't you accept vengeance for romance. The two of them is different, right? Not many people know. Let's face it, I will say this right throughout the program today as people comes and goes. The concept, the whole concept of daggering, turning the woman back way, that is not how human beings after creation were made to mate. Only animals and birds mate and coupled from behind. Only animals and birds and serpents, and a matter of fact, let me just said, human being who has dominion over all them were distinctly designed to mate front on. Right? So, Uno can tackle me, right? Uno can, the one that is coming to say, but if you not give the woman them that and that them want, don't come to me with those stupidness. Don't come to me with those stupidness, right? You are the king, right? You are the king, right? You are the one who are to lead, right? You are the king. Is not what the woman demand, right? Is not what the woman want. Is what is good for the woman. So you ought to tell the woman what is good for her. But how many of you know the truth, right? How many of you know the truth? Yesterday we were looking at the altar boy, come on, and the nuns. We were looking at the altar boys and the nun. Have you ever stopped to research, to find the deep meaning, the concrete meaning of the altar boys? Have you ever stopped to find the deep meaning of the nuns? Y-N-O-N-E-S, nuns. Why are they nuns? What is the meaning of altar boy? Have you ever stopped to think the origin of it and its purpose? Right? But you will come up here and you will defend what you don't really and truly know because of what you see majority is doing. And not because majority is doing it, you're going to say it's right. Yes? You're going to say it right because everybody is doing it. But if no one to correct it, everyone gonna do the wrong thing until it started to backfire on us, as we have seen backway mating now backfiring on the entire world. Clearly, you have seen more madness in the world, right? Yes. You have seen more craziness in the world because craziness germinating, the carrier of craziness, right? Been multiplying, because you don't stop to take away the negative. Instead, you multiplying it. You don't stop to find out the meaning, as I said before, of the altar boys and the nuns. What is the meaning? Is there anybody want to have a chat and can explain what is the altar boy? What is the nun? Why the boys were altered? Why the nuns? What the nun really mean? Right? I'm gonna see if anybody out there would want to know, just as I would want to know now. Right? Right? Why the altar boys? Why the nun? Right? So we have our first guest this morning. And I trust that this problem here and now will be solved. Good morning, madam. Good morning, madam. Madam, good morning. Wow. Whew. There goes again. Yes. Do you understand the altar boy? Good morning, madam. Very good morning, madam. Not hearing you, madam. Not hearing you, madam. Oh, we are not getting her at all, right? And I do believe that she could have helped us in knowing why the male were called nun, altar boys, and the females were called nun, right? This morning, right? Right? I just don't know what is happening here, right? Right. So let's drop and come again to see if she could be much more of some help. It could contribute more to this program this morning, right? To see, yes, why the nun and why the altar boys? As I would ask, why on my life I have to be facing all of these technical glitches. I keep asking them whenever time I called my life and discussing certain topics. I have these kind of glitches, right? Right? It puzzles me a great deal. Am I hitting too hard? But there's no compromising in the truth, right? And the truth is, this morning, I would like to know the reason why in ancient time men certain men, you have the altar boys, and you have the female you call the nuns, right? I would like to know their purposes, right? As how I would have known the title of a teacher, the title of the pastor, right? Yes, and all of those I would really like to know, right? Why the altar boys? Why the nun? Are we accepting and practicing things that is not wholesome to the body? As we have accepted in our education that cow jump over the moon, we accept it, said yes, it's a nursery rhyme, and although it could have gone the other way as a nursery rhyme, the moon over the cow, a diggle diggle the cat and the fiddle, right? The moon over the cow, right? The little dog loved to see such amazing things. Well, the dish and the spoon goes together. Couldn't the nursery rhyme goes like that? Why the nursery rhyme has to base an imbalancedness on robbery, right? And lies. Why the nursery rhyme to nurture the one's brain has to make up of untrueness, right? So henceforth it leads me to search for the meaning of words in reality, what they do mean, right? Right? And what is the deep meaning of these words that we are using, especially when we use slang? Let's touch another one. Children, 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 right? Why then you call your children kids? Why? Why? Give me the reason to call them kids when you know that they are a child. That's the name that were given to us, and kids were given to the animal, the young ones of animals, right? But the children were given to the young ones of the human being, right? And why do we continuously calling our children kids, right? And it has been taught to us that words are powerful, and the words takes on meaning, call it flesh. So why does the word kids not take on a different meaning and let the children operate in a different way? Come on, man. Me know say no. Me know say me no get much likes or followers to be so deep. I know that because it is affecting the whole apparatus of the educational system that we accept. It is stepping in very deep, right? Because I'm 65 years of age, and I'm not going to tell you that in those times, in the 50s and the 60s, when I was born about 57, people were not calling their children kids. But it could be the beginning of that time coming on to now. Now, almost every human being now have a kid. Almost every human, people don't have children again. They have a kid. One of my kids, and I heard the most educated person, right, using those terminologies, referring to their kids. So the school allow this kind of description to our children. Shouldn't it be battered down from that level, right? And educators are, oh, the kids, they are traumatized, and are they really and truly a kid? Almighty God of Daniel. Are they a kid, or are they our children? Is there anybody who would want to join in the discussion? Is it that these discussions are not necessary to have? Isn't this discussion in the matrix world, new world order, digital currency, right? All of that, everything is changing. Isn't it the right time now to have discussion like this and to fit them into your changes for the coming generation? Isn't it now we look on the prospect of words taking on flesh, and the children started to act like animals, right? Like cannibals and animals. Now look at an animal. They don't reason. They have their own way of communicating, right? Right? Look at the dogs. Okay, we're going to that one too. Human being calling their one another dogs, right? Right? Look at the behavior of the dog when they had a conflict amongst their one another, right? They attack their one another, threatening to tear up their one another, and calling yourself a dog. Look at human behavior. Yo dog, yo dog. A gunshot to get, push me knife, because the animal doesn't have a reasoning ability. So the adaptation of in the animal space negates that reasoning ability to reason things out instead of fight it out. The dog cannot do no better but fight it out. Human being can do better because they got strength to fight and they got senses to reason. Right? Right? The child has sense to reason. The kid has no sense of reasoning. Right? So they would have adopted the goat principle, because this goat has kids. Right? Have you ever stopped to think and even to say, this could be the cause of people behaving the way they behave, growing from a kid, and the word kid were given to them as a nickname, but really and truly children is their name. So if you started to call them children again, you will get them behaving like a grown child into adult. So why then accepting vengeance or romance? Why accepting wrong for right? Why? And as I said before, this is exactly the reason why called people do not know the difference from wrong or right. Many people suffer under the concept of daggering. What is daggering? Rough sex. Rough type of sex. Brutal, sometimes fatal. Right? And it is described as daggering. The penis is used as the daggering tool, which is the sword, right? To inflict wounds on the female. Can I get a likes? Can I get a likes? Can I get a likes? You want me to say that again? You want me to say that again? Daggering concept is coming from the warring fraction, the dagger, the sword fight, the principle horizontal ram. That's how you use the dagger, right? Right? Daggering, ramming, right? And you brought it over and you covered the whole sexual activities under this damning umbrella. Wow. Wow. Under this damning, because no longer in these cases has come to them words take on flesh. So in their ignorance is only certain words take on flesh. And I'm saying to him, if mango takes on flesh, kids take on flesh too. Right? Can I get a likes? Can I get somebody to agree with me? Those are the things that matters most to me right now. You know? So if you hear me sound passionate about this, is because I've seen where some of these slangs became the norm when they are damaging to humanity. Right? I've seen them. Right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right? Right? I have seen where many times these slangs look at fully dance. if we did not come out and started to let the children them know, say it is not a good slang to adapt to, it would have escalated more in the atoms, and there would be more and plenty. It would be more fully done people. Thank God I saw some school now turning around that word and saying fully bright. Yes, you have people now turning around that word fully done and now using it in its right perspective. Fully bright and not dunce. Because dunce is the negative of being bright. Dunce mean darkness. Why don't you want, why you don't like the light? So if we did not started to utter, if we did shut up and those slangs and bring the awareness to the children, the new educators who have been nurturing, right? Right? And if we did not come out, it wouldn't ease back at the class. Right? Then it would be more and plenty. Right? So thank heavens we have heard the lulling of that one. We have come to understand that the cow don't jump over the moon because of our the Rastaman and others outcry and constantly making it aware that those things are false, right? Cow cannot jump over the moon, right? You would have educators still today telling children that cow jump over moon and said, oh, nothing wrong with that, man, that is just nursery rhyme. Once it is wrong, something wrong with it. What is wrong with it? The cow can't go over the moon. So why nurture your young minds on lies? Are you training them to be liars? Are you training them to be, are you nurturing them to be a liar? What are we building? Are we building a nation? Are we building a hut? Are we building an animal kingdom? Come on, talk to me this morning, man. Why are you staying away from the discussion this morning? If I were talking derogatory things or things that don't make sense, lots of requests, right? If I were playing games this morning on TikTok, lots of requests would be coming in, right? We'll play a game now, if I were looking for spaceship, if I were looking for lions and things, I would be getting a lot of requests. Aren't you not looking for knowledge? Request knowledge. Come on. A request for knowledge, man. Strengthen the base of knowledge, the foundation of knowledge, or even someone try to enlighten someone. Join in the discussion, man. Strengthen the thoughts. Strengthen the thoughts, man. Right? Strengthen the thoughts. It is a positive thought. It is something, good morning, you need to look into. Blessed morning.
Blessed I am.
Yes,
Blessed
sir.
I am. Blessed I am. Life in your guy. You know, life in your guy. Right now, the people are not in my picture. So, I see all them can see just game, phone, and certain things, and they're not in my use the phone, they right in here. You know, it's a
Oh,
logical thing there, I
hold
say.
on. Go ahead.
Yes, I am a theological thing there, okay? You know, because enough people,
Yes, that's
them just
true.
get, yeah, them just get up and the thing where them get up and deal with, them not even fulfill Jaja dream. You see what I say? See me? You were talking logical thing, them not see how I am. See me? You have to talk gimmicks and all
Yeah.
type of little foolishness to them. You see what I say?
Yes. Yes. But there's a time and place for everything. Time and place
Yes.
for everything. Now, I can say the same thing in a 3-minute video. More hilarious, right? But when we have space like these that we can reason, and now I'm not being a dictator here, but you give me your opinion here because the space is there, the time is here, right? Right? Over, I said, I don't know if you have seen the video on TikTok that I make yesterday in Coronation Market that said, why don't accept vengeance or romance, and it really take on to the world. Right, yesterday, right? Now that is exactly what I meant in that video, but I say it with as a gimmicks and a joke. Now here is the place you come now and you question me now. Why did you say that? Where that is coming from? I am now on. You can question me and I will go in depth, right? Why? Why I want to know. I want to tell you what the old concept of daggering, right? Why are you accepting a man? I was directing it to the email directly. You're a man behind you, giving you vengeance for romance, and you continue to take it, right? You have many children, right? Getting vengeance, and your child born vile, volatile, right? Because you get the child in you're venting when you get the child, right? Hey girl, hey girl, I like. That's how you get the child, and the child grow with that sort of mentality, right? Vengeance. That child venting, right? Because that's how the child, that was the foundation that the child got on. And you expect now the child to come and behave differently, and they run around like headless chicken trying to find out where this attitude comes from, at what point it reaches the children. No, my mother was a nice behaving person, and nobody in my family no behave like that, but how you get
Mm.
is how you get. That's
See,
the root we are looking
listen,
for. No, no, the root of the truth. That's how
yes,
you get.
yes,
You
and how
get
me
in
not,
vengeance.
how me not
Go ahead.
teach you now, how me not teach you now, right now, if you look, everything I go back to your talk, you, them a back to your, I pay back to your talk, you, them a make, see me? Them a look back for you, see me? Them now see the future
Glory be to
forward,
God.
see me?
Glory be
Babylon,
to God.
Babylon, you know, we are right now up to even me prime minister, you know, see, back where I go. As a man, you have education.
Glory be to God.
See me?
Right?
Back
Somebody
where
have
them I
seen
go.
what I've seen.
Yeah, I
That's
feel
what we
back where
talk
thing
about
are going
support.
right now.
Right?
See me?
Somebody have seen what I've seen.
Yes, I am. Hey, let me tell you something. Me grow with
Yes.
all people. See me? I me know if any badness will come in on me, and me would have to get it in on me because me grow damn good. Understand?
Yeah.
In when
Adapt.
time me,
Adapt it. Adapt it.
yes,
You got adapt
yes.
it.
And it's hard to
Right?
me change right now as 55, it's hard to me change. You know? See me?
At how much?
55.
55.
Yeah. And it hard for
Yeah.
me change right now who me is. See me?
Very
Me just a
difficult,
little,
sir.
yeah,
Very
me just a little
difficult.
hard working guy from the age of 13, 14, 15. Me I work hard until the day now. To the day, me still I work hard.
I think from 11 I started to work. From age 11 I started to work. But I remember my first job, a big man job. Then that time they didn't so stringent on child's labor, right? In the early 70s and all of that. But being not growing up in the rural area, there was a pimento leaf factory close by me. Now we grew up, we born from a poor family, right? We could hardly go to school. I was telling someone last night that I had to go, when I go to school, I did not wear shoes, right? Right? So it was way back from them time there, right? So in order to better my life, my father died when I was 3 years of age, right? I born 57, he died 60, right? So it leaves the burden on my mother, right? Right? So there are certain things that we could not have. So we have to just satisfy with what we got in front of us. So I had was to, in my spare time, call school and run go by this pimento factory and watch and see what the big men them are doing, right? And I started to pick up the little branches them and started to throw it in the broiler, so till they give me a fork. Right? Thank God. Rexo, where you there? Ken, where you there? Right? Pearly, where you there? If you not hear me now, you can't know say a South Manchester man attack. Right? Right? That we started to use the fork and put two piece in the broiler, so till I becomes one of the best broiler operator. Right? Right? That's my first job. Not even know how much me get to pay. Me not even did know what it and pay. Right? Until I have to run away from Manchester. Right? And come to town in the 70s. Right? Right? So I said that all of those things to say this. Right? The behavior pattern, some of it is we adapt it. When I come to town in the 70s, I could adapt the bad man principle.
Yeah, yeah.
I lodged in one of the most volatile community at the time. The huge election war was on, right? The separation were on. I can remember, I got a job to Sata in a corner, right? Me just left country and come a town, and the two parties were warring against one another and they're seeking men. A friend of mine said, me can't get a job here, I don't know. Me so glad to get the job. When me go at the workplace, or I see what drive, me did that, me I sit down. Whole day me not see nobody I come interview me, or come ask me no question, or me not do no work. So me turn to the brother, we carry me go and say, wait. And when me I go get me talk to the boss, him say, cool man, and you there so man. I work here, work man, just sat in the corner there so man, you must get your pay man. So me there now, and me kind of feel uncomfortable, because me don't know nowhere town here yet, you know. Then me see the brother come back to me, everything so nice man, me say we soon get we tool. So me I come from country now, believe say a hoe, machine, shovel, and the things that me I go get to use. Me don't know I don't know the terms tool.
Yeah.
What it mean, you know. So he say, alright, we soon get the tool, man. And we did the man until he come back to me and said, Thursday we are go on the campaign trail, you know man. We are up on the campaign trail. Me don't even did know the name campaign. And wait me. You understand? So, alright, me did it. And we got there. The first day run off. And I go back the second day. The same thing. The same man come to me. Saturday I can't there someone. Yeah. A Thursday we are go on the campaign trail. And we are going to get retooled. We'll cut a long story short. Right?
Yeah.
The Thursday come. Right? But I leave the work the Wednesday. Right? I go and tell my brother them say, me no like the work when me get there, you know. Me come from country when me used to run grinder, you know. And me have to shoot whole heap of fire to get paid. So me no certain me I go get paid Saturday in the corner, you know. Me no like the work there.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't go back. Right? The champion trail there, they took the bus load up and they did have a political meeting in Montego Bay. Right? And the same one where I tell me say me sat in a corner and me soon get me tool. Everybody come back at town except him. And I don't think I'll know him come back at town. Right? But me know him that with a mape in our dove cap. He never come back on the campaign trail.
Yo,
The Sata in the corner. The same one where I tell me, Sata in the corner, man.
Yeah, man. Here I know. Here I know. Me's a youth where
Sata. Yeah.
my mother is a Igla, you know? See me? So, and him na have, and go to a wee man. Two boy pick me. See me? Me come know him as a Igla. And next one, see him uncle growing, you know? So, I me alone there on my mother and my stepfather, you know? Understand me? So, me have to look load, help her look load, carry her road, put it on the truck, and Friday or Saturday, we're gonna market and sell. Same way. Understand me? And that things have been going on for me have sent and can't help her until when me catch about 14. See me? Because me only go to school Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. See me? Thursday and Friday, I load there, and Saturday I market there. So, me have to do that in a hard hustle inside a sheep. And me I tell you, when me 14, me have to end up runway, cause it work get to me and me can't do no more and me not learn no trade, no skill, nothing at all. So me end up runway go town. First place me go, I back to, you know, then time there, Trinity, bigger food than them man there and Leng and them man the days, you know, runway and train and
Yeah.
go
And
town
I
too.
see him here. And I see him here. And I see him
Yeah
here,
man,
man.
yeah man. So, me go back to, you know, and when me go back to, first year me go back to, you know, see, when me look to right, me see two black Kiara come from up on the top up a back to up a 3 mile or so. And the door then half open. Man, when me look, me all see my little friend side of me straight one fence and gone. See me? And a whole heap of people tear away place and gone. So me a say right here, no, run no, come in up on them thing there. You know? So me just stand up bravely. And just stand up because me's a man and me a coward. So me not run from me's a man innocent. Me not where me a run go. So when me look, me see some man run past me with some long machine gun. See me? And see and run down run so. But a little woman in there when he and Jai blind say, yo, come here, so my son, come here, so. Come over here, son. The little woman draw me one side. And from that day, me go down in a bag too and see where go on. Remember me tell you, say, me just take my little bag and just cut out. Them time, me have my little crocus bag when me throw over my back. Me just cut
Yeah.
out and go up a 3 mile up a Muzan there, so. See me? And it's a policeman from Waterhouse, see me, you know. And take me up and carry me going yard, you know. A little cool man here, Mr. Ken, you know. Yeah. And can me go give him wife and did I help him wife and thing until him wife send me go a Penwood secondary, you know, cause me a bright boy, me no so done, so although me no get no good schooling, you know. See me? And from there so me a go to school and me a go and do look hustling night town and them thing there. Till me go to Woodpecker Avenue go learn me little trade and them little sitting there, you know seeing? And But I town, and me tell you the truth, if I and I did follow where me see a town, I long probably me wouldn't come back and then I country or so. You know saying? Enough time me see man I go on operation and enough of them not come back. See me?
Yeah, man.
Enough time they ask me, why you not come? Me say no, I and I me a man, me always love my show, watch my show, and me love my girl and burn my weed and my little thing and each back in a
I,
corner. And the
I,
funny,
I.
you know seeing?
Yeah.
You know seeing? So right now me I tell you say the amount of things when me see from Waterhouse to Jungle, Rima, Tivoli, 3 Mile, Spanish Town Road and Duane Park, up to Seaview Garden, Riverton City, come right back, straight back through to come back at Spanish Town. Right now, you know easy. So you know easy for some youth get up right now and I'll do back talk more than do logical things to make the thing more nation more stronger, more fitter.
Yeah. Yeah.
See me?
You see, all of, all of those all of those areas that you talk, all of those areas. So as you speak like that, I know that you may have known me, right? And I may have known you too, right? Because in those areas, right, I have gone through it, watching the operation of the garrisons. Many
Yeah man,
comes, many fall, many of whom I known is not with us right now, right?
elder.
There was this seventh, it was what, 80 election. Lots of them go, right? Right? Those the most bloodiest election that you can think of, with PMP fighting against JLP. You cannot go to certain borders.
Yeah man.
And
Yeah, you see in a 80
what?
election, you
Yeah.
know, my mother me carry me go 3 Mile market as a little boy, you know. And me I tell you say, you know, that time over White Wing and Bell Rock and the whole of them place there, you know. A war,
Huh.
you know. See me? And the man them drop a ratchet bomb in a, inside the market, you know, outside, you know. Jerk up all my mother, you know. But through me a little youth, me kinda, you know. See me? And I tell you say all that the evening there, the bread mix up with the bread mix up with the fab, soap, everything mix up in a basket is at the evening there, you know. Everybody I run out of
Yeah.
market, you know, and that's a throw them things all about, you know, brother. When you come back a country, I want pucker them come back here within a basket, you know. Because everything mix up, you know. Yeah, man.
When I tell them that,
See me.
go ahead, go
So
ahead, go ahead.
some people don't know the real garrison we're down there and what really go through it, you know, and we're going. And up till now, me see Prime Minister going like a fool. And cause him have brains, him have logical brains, he's a man who have education, he's a man who see and know a lot. See me? So how comes him a going like him a go back here when time you get a position ministry like this to deal with? See me? You
A
understand
good
me?
question. But
Yeah.
let me see if I can help you with it. Let me see if I can help you with it. It's a systematic thing that you have to abandon your knowledge or what you know, your precedence, your principle, to sit in high places. Right? If you don't abandon it, you're not going to be able to sit in high places. Right?
Okay.
So you have to abandon it and take on their coatings.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
they colonize them. So pressure comes from the top. So they agree to be a puppet, to swing, right, on the rope as they
Uh,
ask them
y-
to swing. So
yes,
so
yes,
if
yes.
they said go and pressure the people, them, they must have to do that,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because they take the job. It's a thing. Either you take it or you
I
leave it.
leave it.
Now,
Yeah.
the strength that a one can show in situation like this, I don't want the job. I am going to stand up with my people, right? So, me can't afford to take a job that is contrary to the culture of my people. That's why you see them peer go upon a hike. That is the
No, but
reason why, you know.
no, but oh, the people them put you there. Oh, the people them put you there to support the people. And at the same time, the teacher can't get money, the police can't get money, the soldier can't get money, the nurses can't
Bob
get
Marley,
money. See me?
Bob Marley
And
tell you, Bob Marley tell you, they made the world so hard every day. You gotta keep on fighting.
oh
They
my
make the
God,
world so hard every day. The people are dying from hunger and starvation,
aviation.
right? Because they were given the job to hold the people captive, right?
Yeah,
That they cannot excel. Tell them lies instead of
yeah,
truth. Tell them, give them the food that will damage them. Oh, sure, come on, man. Come on, man. You're igniting my soul this morning.
yeah, man,
Give them the medication that will slow poison them, right?
yeah, man, yeah, man.
Yeah, that is what happening. So you must get a leader who said yes to their call and not one that
Yeah,
says no. So if you
I,
are a yes man, they are going to love you. They are going to
yeah,
blow you
yeah,
up. They are going
yeah.
to support you, right? In everything you do to keep you
You
in
don't,
that
you don't know
position
say, you don't
because
know,
they can go through you. It's
yeah, you don't know say, majority of the leaders them when not take the Babylon order, them always take them out though.
just call them and where's Gaddafi today?
All
Hey,
right,
where's
all
Gaddafi?
right, all right, all right. And you see how them demand the, all right, you see how them demand the, you see how them demand the deal with people, brother. Them man they from your youth.
Yeah,
Them man they have money funded for you. Every citizen have a house. See me? And everybody have a money in a them bank account. See me? And them a prime minister right now where they run. Them take everything for themselves. Them have all the business for themselves. Them have the people, some my people them for themselves. See me? So them just make a puppet of themselves.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes,
Their
man. They
Jamaican
love
popularity gone.
man who. Yeah, yeah, man. Yep, them say kill 10,000 people. 10,000 people out there dead because you want your job or your life, right? You want your job. You know, remember in a Portia era after she won the election, and a certain group of people that now running the world said, give me your stance in what we believe. Let us know, take us out of the confusion. Which of the side you're there? Back you there or front? You're there. Eh? We want to know clearly what you mean. Right? And I give you 90 days to respond. Because you don't respond in 90 days, you are going to have an excursion down there. Mean we shit. Right? So they were intimidating us because they knew we have a false independent holding up. Right? That means that we must have to depend on them. Go on like you're independent of us now. As if we not lack of all communication with you. Right? And in order for them not to do that, as some of the artists do, wanted to travel to America, so they backed down on their initial thoughts, right, of saying that position is not right. So now you hear them silent on it, right, because they want to have the access of traveling here and there, because quite a few of them have lost their rights to travel, call it the visa, to go to
Mm-hmm.
their country, right? Right? So people would say it is a smart way to keep quiet, but I don't think it's as a one should stood up for rights, no matter what the cost. Right? No matter how many friendship you're gonna lose, right? One should stand up for what they know is right and not what somebody is telling them that is right. Right?
Elder, you know what me I look
Yes.
to? People stand up for money, nobody not stand up for poor people and certain things. I just the money them a stand up for. See me? Then nobody in a business with no,
Exactly
then
what.
a business with humanity. I just think self alone.
AJ
See me?
Brown. AJ Brown. You know that singer? You ever heard of him?
Yeah.
Loving people
Come on, more than
more
money.
than money.
Stop turn it
Stop,
around, yeah.
turn it around, and look the
Yeah, that way.
other way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
Loving people more than money. Which of them you have to decide it. Is it the people or the money?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So after they
Right now,
turn it around,
you see, Jamaica can be a better independent place. I mean, I tell you that. See me? It can be a better independent place. All the crime and them thing in a way I go on, you can't fight. See me?
all right.
Jamaica one
Well on.
little place.
Well on. Well on, Carla. I don't want you to say Jamaica can be a better place and all that is happening. We know that. So jump right in at the solution. Tell us. Tell them. The people that are on this live and who is not registering right now what Jamaica should do. Give us the solution.
Well,
Solution
here,
time.
here you know.
In your thoughts. Yes.
You know what you say most of Jamaican place now, we say we are land of food and water, right? And
Yes.
more woodland there more than water. Cause the water is here, but them not distribute the water to the people. Water left from we are send catching and which part the water go? A town go deliver. And the people them will live where short the water come from now have none. Eh?
So, well on. Remember
Just
your
simple
word.
look on it, you know.
No
The
man,
water,
no man. That well on, I'll bring it out to you now, you know. Well on, I'll bring it out to you. If you under an umbrella, your brain were nurtured with this taboo that cow jump over the moon. How the hell you gonna get things right? And that is how your brain has been nurtured. On the other way, right? That is why I said why the nursery rhyme couldn't be the moon over the cow, as it is in truth, right? So water is from St. Mary, and you build a pipe and send it a town.
yeah, you know. And the people them where
You get me?
the people them where we start the water come from, them not have none.
They don't have none, right?
You know?
So what that tells you,
You know?
the vocabularies of the planners, right? The vocabularies of the planners.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Though and
You
them
know?
have and they have PhDs. May you not have none, how we see it. And we don't have no
That,
PhD.
then that's why we say you have some people who are educated fool. You understand me? Because because them don't say you right now. Me tell them where they are now. Me say street side people right now can make the country better more than the people them who have education. You imagine a man down a river town a pick up little loom, two piece of whole iron every time go throw down a yard until him can build a house. Eh?
Morning, sir.
Morning,
Blessed
morning.
morning.
Morning, morning. You know,
And
sir,
they said,
me hear you say something about go jump over the moon is a nursery rhyme. It wasn't a nursery rhyme, you know.
what it was, a blatant lie.
I when the rest of them start lick out on them come with that thing, they say a nursery rhyme like a joke. Like a
Okay.
fun.
Yeah.
Remember good no man.
Agree. when
Remember good no man.
yeah,
Remember
when
good.
they could well I know when they could not find any answers to the Rastas question. They
Yes.
said that's a
Right,
nursery rhyme, man.
right. That's why them come with the nursery rhyme shit.
All
Come
right.
on, no man.
Oh, let's say something to you now. Let's say something to you. You know, say when me a little boy, when me a little
Yeah,
boy, I grew up. I look
yeah.
to say great God I come from the sky, you know. See me?
Yeah,
I
man.
look to say great God I come from the sky, you know, yeah. See me?
No.
Cause every right now, even right now, the religion people them with our Jamaica, they still have to come from the sky. See them with your father. See me?
Yeah.
Nobody not to say, and when we start travel around the world and I do certain things now, we can find out say, yo, God I can hurt God, I hurt the God body. Now God not come from up the sky, I hurt the God brother. See me?
You're lucky, you know.
God
I
is
did
love, my brother.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
my
did
brother.
believe
God is
said.
love.
of course, brother.
Well on there.
God is love. God is love.
I did
God
believe said
make we in our own
Jerusalem.
image, you know. He make we in our own image, his own likeness.
Yes,
So
yes.
God is love, my brother.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, but you
The
know,
best
sister
you
gone
feel are
young
when you
brother.
feel love, no.
Yo, sister right now, y'all a pass out some man and you can't move up your brother again and say, boy, we have
Yeah,
a brother
man.
they love. See me?
Yeah, say you can't even do them thing there right now, man. So right now
Wait
you
for me,
can't
I
even
show
say
you.
two, you have to say few.
Yeah, you know? See me? I
The
that me I show
thing
you say back
twisted,
way
bro.
thing, brother. The man them a put the thing back way, brother. See me? And
The
Wow.
it
thing
a cause
twisted,
all of
blood.
this a
I
confusion.
spoke of
It
that
a cause all of this a confusion and the war and the killing and the massacre, brother. Too much back way thing, brother. See me? You can't tell a man sorry
Same thing,
again.
bro.
of course, of course.
You can't tell a man sorry again, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing what you do, you can't
You
tell a man
can't
sorry.
I
I
am,
kill him, I kill you.
tell a man to come. You can't tell a man to come and just say come and sex you talk about.
All right. See me?
yeah. I saw them
Yeah,
twisted
come.
thing, brother. I saw them twisted thing. Hey,
Yeah,
me I
me not
wanted
tell
that
you,
thing to
brother.
say before me stepped up. Watch out now. You have a thing where them call educated duns. You think I done them duns? You remember the talk was say them release
Right.
the chain and I use them brain?
Yes. Release the chain
Remember
in
that
you.
talk to them
Yes,
man?
yes,
The
Yes,
yes.
man.
educated duns to them brother. I use them head brother. No educated
Oh,
duns to them.
oh, okay.
Them know well I
I
know.
just show,
Them know
I
and I
just
go on
show,
like
I
them
just
don't
show the
know.
man that want to come out straight and talk truth,
Yeah,
brother.
man.
That I mean, at some high places,
Yeah.
what them have to do,
Okay.
what the higher them a say and do. Some of them want to do the right and them have to do the
CMC.
wrong.
Puppet. They have to
Them
convert
a
themselves
puppet.
into a puppet.
All right. I'm glad they gonna stop. Them a puppet, brother.
Yo,
Yo,
And
me like,
you
me
know,
like
say,
that
the
show, yeah. Me
people
like
are
that show. Yeah,
suffering.
say no find man them
yeah,
what you
but
see.
The people them
me
are
have to run
suffering.
for a minute, you know.
Yo, me
All
wanna
right,
run
man.
to
You're
you know, but
welcome
me I tell
anytime,
you
man.
say,
Boss a follow me.
Yeah,
Boss a follow before you go. Right? Because we want to hear your voice time and time again. Right?
yeah. Yo, me know you know.
Really?
A Malcolm Jai, me come from, bro.
boy.
Where?
Malcolm Jai, brother.
Yeah, you used to live at Henley Road party.
Uh,
Oh,
you know,
all right.
always come
Yeah,
and
man.
eggy, brother. Come
Yes,
and eggy
man.
shop.
Yeah, man. Yes, man.
Eggy,
Yeah,
yeah,
man. Yeah, man. Remember
yeah.
my brother did have. Remember my brother did
I'm a
have
G. I'm a G, man. A yard, me there, you know, be a yard, man, you know.
Oh, bless
Then
up yourself, man.
I
Bless up
yard, we there
yourself.
right now, too, man.
Yeah, man, I out there, me I go here now to go job to load the game. You don't know, that's how we do it to Whitehead, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You don't know. Look
Yeah,
how
man.
me tune in there for the still up online, there.
So you say
I
you're a
saw we do it
fireman.
when the day is so. It's Sunday, man. All day we do it thing, man.
Eh? You say you're a fire
All right,
horseman
bro.
general.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Blessed,
Ev,
Yeah,
man.
man. So,
Firehouse, man.
ever that picture there where the man above the say you, me know that face there.
eh?
Yeah, man. I see, man. Oh,
Yes,
oh, you
fireman.
mean that the caller 1870?
Yeah.
Yeah, me know the face still,
Yeah, man. Let me now
but
tell
me
you something.
can't
Used to live
place
by
it.
Henry Road, man.
All right,
Oh,
to
you
my
used to
face there.
Yeah, man. Yo, me used to live by Henry Road, brother.
Me know that face
Bombard.
there.
yes, yes,
Yes,
man. Yeah, man. Yeah,
yes.
man.
So
Yeah,
you know
man.
And
what you do
I
And the
when you
rasta on
remember,
this to
bicycle?
man.
fix the light. I
You know what
rasta on
you
this
do
to
when
fix
you
the
to fix
light.
bicycle?
Yeah.
Yeah, then
Say
tear do
again.
when my brother, you have to call them man, they are my brother in a man. And now you for a
Yeah.
fire when you
Yeah.
used to play King Jammins in a man.
Yeah.
See me? Yo, a Waterhouse me
Yeah.
go, man. Me not tell you say I Penwood Secondary School me used to go, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
See me? And I read countryman still, but me got a town, brother. See me?
He was the guy Arnold school.
Yeah, yo,
So
yo,
that's
G.
big up the self, you know.
Yes, G.
Every
When I
time,
them
man.
there, you know, I just throw things to and you then change up the thing, make we not even come in our town and step in more time, you know, because we have no people to see and we.
The thing twisted,
Okay,
bro.
but fear not, man. Fear not, man. Step
We,
same way, right?
we just have believe. You see me?
Yeah,
Yes, yes. All you do, you keep your end, your side clean, and
yeah,
the
you
Yeah,
know, you
same
ancestor
have to
way.
gonna
do things.
protect you, man. Yeah.
See me? Just hold it, me general, more linkage here, sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Time
Like, you know,
we
we
do
still
with
want to run
Just
football
duration
tell you
and
here,
what
Elder,
I
too,
time,
because
have,
I
have
want to
that
right?
run in
food
the
very
bush, you know,
minute
Elder.
now.
Elder, Elder.
Yeah, man.
Me I tell you, say, me want to run left you too, because me I go
Yeah.
touch in a goal. See me? Yeah, me
All
want to go do
right.
some.
Yeah,
Me,
man. Blessed,
me have a,
man. Later
yeah,
on, we
man, me have
can
a,
link up back, man.
yeah, man, me have a
That's big
portion of
love.
ginger for plant and them sitting there, so I don't me have to try now, you know? Man.
All right, my brother.
All right, my
One
brother.
love.
Big up the
Blessed
More
love,
self.
brother.
identity.
Blessed love and happy talk, you know? And
Easy
happy happiness.
yourself, man.
Holy for love.
Yes,
See it on the
man.
brother, look, a ginger, you
Every
know?
time.
Heart of love.
Yeah, man, a heart of love, man. See me?
Yes,
We
man.
can't, you have to go forward, we can't go backward in them talk, you know?
Hello. Hello. Let me just drop this before you go. From
Yeah.
2005, me start preach forward this.
Yes,
When me
man.
say the dance start growing a back, right?
Yeah.
Everybody singing about back it up,
Yeah.
until it reach a stage now. It reach a stage now, right? Where 95% of Jamaican women believe that they are more attractive from behind, right?
Yes.
At this it
Yes.
reach, you know, my youth, right? At this
Yeah.
it reach a
Yeah.
stage where down, you know, the ribbons, the bows that used to be an underwear, so till they move from around the front and the back, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Around the back, everything there, you know, right?
Yeah.
So it becomes a backward set of people,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Back to your, the back to your
right?
talk, I fuck up everything, you know?
Everything. The
Yeah, man.
backway talk bring about backway action. You know,
Yeah,
see,
man.
a night is bigger than a wedding,
Yo,
right? You know,
you
see,
know one
more
thing.
money spent and the
Well, I know.
dead more than the living.
Yeah. Yeah, right now, no? Say, me see one thing, you know? When the Prime Minister come one time and I talk about clocks and tight pants and then sit there. Me I look and I say, bombard star. This a man, I mean, I look for this from this a man, ya brother. See me? See me? The man come in with clocks and tight. You know, see you, them not even keep the pants up and then waist again. And with them pants tight up on them, brother.
Bad man
You
principles,
know,
right?
Islam was
Bad
fire.
man, bad man principles, you know. That's the umbrella. I want to just suggest something that I've been saying as me come on and my knowledge base increasing. You see the same 1980 election where you talk about here, and I think the 95 or 96, I said go election. It's
Yeah,
only
yeah,
those two election I ever make a X. Right? I saw how many people died in the 80 election, right? And me started to question myself and I asked why people have to die like that. Then after that period run out, I think when 82 or 86 also election again,
yeah.
I go vote. The first time when I was going to the polling station, go vote, I was turned back. A bad man turned me back and said, go your yard, man. Cause me, we vote for you all 10 times already.
All right.
Cause me just come a town, you know. So,
Yeah.
we have to go back to my yard and go wait for the results. So, me never get me vote that time. That's
Okay.
the first time. That time in 76 election. Or 80. 80.
Yet it.
Then the big election now. The other election now, after the 5 year they passed,
Yeah.
86. And me this time, say me no want nobody vote for me. Me want to go vote for myself because I kind of understand town now. So me want to go vote for myself. And we go to the polling station and me make the X. And after me make the X, me and my other brother, they right on the corner there, that time we did smoke. We just come and country and smoke. See my brother them a smoke and me start smoke too. We going to go buy cigarette. Then we look, we see a big old truck with soldier come down. And they can't talk good, you know, because a Cuba then the soldier did come from. We see gun jump, then jump out of the truck, boom, boom. He said, none of you move. None of you move. Go up in the fucking slug. That time, no man's land did the right a beer farm road there, that open land there. There's a
Yeah.
no man's land did there. Then you have to call it no man's land, right?
Yeah.
Where the
Yeah.
soldier them pitch a camp, right? And
A man out there now, his son.
yeah. And yeah the man, yeah, come up by station, come tell soldier to suck them, huh? A Cuban them, you know, they can't talk good.
Yeah.
Eh? Come in the fucking slug. They can't even say chuck good. And the whole away, just a come from polling station,
Mm-hmm.
have to jump up in the truck and go no man's land. That time it just come from country. When they write me up, the woman will write me up and say, look how this a lily one here. You can't see the milk still there on him out.
Okay.
Right? And they lock we down in that for 5 days. For 5 days, Marie Atkinson was the mayor for around at that time. We call her, we forgot what the politician and the name, but it was Yap Sang up Towile way, and that
Yeah.
the man they down here so, right? We call the
Okay.
MPL, then come and look. Then can't do nothing, because that we detain, right? What is the reason? No reason given. None of we no charge. Right? And in there so me go, and me learn certain discipline, and me start meds now. It's a rotted. And what me do to myself? Eh? me started to look back now on the little education when we did get at school, and me realize what me could have did do wrong. Then me see say, are the X when me make the wrong bang when me make. That's why me
Well,
end up this so.
I tell you, you
Right?
know. I gotta tell you.
Right?
I tell you. Me know say X kind of wrong, you know. See me?
No
But
kinda.
here you know. Here you know. Here you. In a society where all these things set up, if you not take your X, we put them in and take your X, get them out. Then now go come out.
No, alright. Use the stick to get them in, which is right, that they're seeking. And when them are come out, use the X.
Well,
Cause a
somewhere them
wrong
have to
you
come
wrong
out.
where you can steer. Use the
See me?
color then, green or red. Right? You can done so a dot, a green dot or a red dot. Right?
Right.
X means wrong as con to what they teach us. To
Yeah.
select
Cause
or
when
elect.
you go to school, when you go to school and teacher mark your book, and stick X if it's something wrong, and in the article, if you right.
If it's right, right? So
See me?
if that was the right principle, if you were voting for right principle, no one stick you make, not the
Mm-hmm.
X,
Mm-hmm.
not the X,
That's your talk.
right? So I know kinda wrong. It's wrong in all its senses, right? And this man will never vote unless them change that symbol. And I never vote on that again up to now. And anytime them started to elect by digital voting and not a X, I will participate again. Right? So with all the change they are changing, they might change money, they might change this, change that wrong bang signal, cause that is why we get leaders that come with clerks and type and
See
following
me?
the works of the underworld.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? That's the symbol that we are under. Badman principle. Wrong principle.
When a sister hit man, I take her run the
It
world right
is.
now, party. I feel a bad man thing I go on, no God thing
Yeah,
now go on again.
yeah.
You know? No God thing
Right?
now go on again,
So
party. I feel a bad man thing I go on, brother. You know?
that's why I
Nobody no
said,
mem
what you
nobody no
choose.
member God.
That I said, what you choose. I don't know if you see the video. You can go over my TikTok page. It is
Yeah,
there.
me I go
Yesterday,
on it.
when when I said, ladies, do not accept vengeance for romance, right? Don't accept, in other words, wrong for right, right? Try and know what is vengeance. Try and know what is romance. Try and know what is wrong. Try and know what is right
Yeah,
before you make a decision,
yeah,
right? Know the difference of wrong and right. Know the
yeah.
difference of vengeance and romance. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You must have to know that if you're going to make a decision that better off and good for you and wholesome for you. If you don't
That be
know
nice.
it,
That be nice. You know, see man them in a cut out all you can call two man pan road again. See me? You know, see man them a
just
cut
cool
out that.
man.
See me?
And
You
we
know,
sit
see
down
man
and
where
we
used to man
accept
where used
that.
to go up on the mall, I go up on the plaza, I go to the street, they go find all in wife and in baby mother. And you can't go call two woman again. I said, I said, you can't go on the road go call two woman again. I'm say woman a
Alright.
wall up, woman a walk
Sitting
with,
really go so.
woman a wall up, man a walk with. Boy, boy, people them a deal with that thing rash, brother.
Sitting
No,
really go so.
them a deal with the. How you mean? So hold on
Well,
now. You remember what they mean? One law called sexual harassment. which
All
must
right.
still a table. Sexual harassment. If me see this nice sexy girl, me can say, hi, you're looking so sexy. I can be charged for sexually harassing the woman. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. Right? So that is a clear indication. Alright, I want to show you something simple. Simple. You can go in any crowd and you hear them, batty boy, batty
Yeah.
boy, you're this, you're batty boy. But you never say pussy girl. Because the word pussy is not prevalent to be speaking in the atoms, according to them. But you fill the atoms with their word, their preference. That is what they love.
But we used to call
Right?
Yeah.
you man and batty woman too. Batty
Yeah?
girl.
Eh,
We used to call you man and batty
yeah.
girl too.
And
That
that's
I
not
want
the
them.
right.
That I want them with on somewhere.
Yeah, we used to call him
Yeah,
batty
yeah.
girl. Go a batty girl.
No, hold on. You see, on this program, you have to be careful. They are, you must say, the transformers. Those
Oh
that
yes, the
transform.
transformer.
You have a certain set of people here, you know. Them a mother and Mother's Day and Father's Day, they transform to father.
Fire. Yo.
They fluctuate as they have a mind. They changes as they have a mind. Right? I want the Mother's Day basket, so I'm a mother in June. In May, I say I'm a Mother's Day. And in June, I am a father. So I'm collecting baskets on both sides. Mother and father. Come on.
Yo. Yo. Well, I'm gonna do some work in a fire. Well, I'm gonna do some work, you know. When I do more and try to return still, you know.
All right.
Although you them are going vile still, you know, but by the blessing of Jah, of glorify and I go to return still when I them there, you know.
I just saw you. I just saw you up to do it, man. Let me tell you, the Almighty never saved Daniel, you know, from going in the lions. Then you know, him have to go in at the den, then he save him
Yeah,
from the
yeah,
lion. He
yeah.
never save him outside of the den. I in at the den, he save him. We no deal with cowards, right?
Oh,
You understand
oh
me?
man,
Face
you
your
know,
problem and
you know, more and pass through your
go
place
ahead.
till fire, cause we not like buck up live, you know. See me?
Me say we're going to do it. Just keep the link, man. You give me a follow and I inbox my number to you.
Yeah, yeah, we're going now. No one, you know, in the pen side of you.
No, we not like when you do them things there.
All right, all
Pan
right.
them things. Just inbox. Just inbox.
Me I go,
Follow me, man.
yeah, me I go follow you. Me I go follow
And
you. Yeah, yeah.
and me inbox my number to you.
All right.
Right.
So we have to book up live in our town, you know. See me?
Yeah, man,
Let me see.
we have the link, man.
Let me call.
All right.
You see, it have to be one unification, you know, see him? Of brothers and brothers
Yes,
have to
man.
get themselves together. See me? More consciousness have to talk about Jah, and more things have to speak about Jah in your talking and your logical walking and your logical sleeping and everything about Jah to get this thing and more purification. You see what I deal with? See me? That,
Alkalinity, purity, and
yeah,
sanity. That
yeah,
is for humanity. And that's
yeah.
how we there with it.
You know,
Right
see
there,
him?
say there.
Yeah,
When you
you know,
come,
see him?
when you come with your asceticness, you clog up the system, right?
Yeah, see me?
So we want the system to be transparent. We want our ancestral spirit can flow through us, right? So we can withstand all all the lions them that is coming, right?
The name of our flesh.
So
You
the
see what I
lions,
say?
you get it, sir, right? Purity and sanity are what Johnny there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. See me?
That's
So
how
that's
you
why
get
when
the
you
real
wake up,
protection.
you see, when you wake up, you have to wake up with positive thought. You know? When you walk, you have to walk
Exactly.
positive. See me? In your
Yeah.
eating, you have to eat
I'll get.
positive. You drink everything you have to do positive right now, brother.
Yes.
See me?
Yeah, man.
You know, see it?
Organic living. As
Yeah.
yes,
And,
Malachi.
and, and, and no care
Organic
what you do still, you
living.
know. No care what you do, you know. No care what you do to all them liberty they still, in know. Pagan, them still a step in your way still, you know. See me?
Yes, man. Then that may I
Oh,
tell you. Then that I done. That's how we bring the Daniel story.
yeah.
The pagans will have to come to you. Then you know your strength
Yes, yes,
and builds your confidence. When you
yes.
defeat the pagans, then that's when you. All right. How you think me build my confidence? Man stab after me 7 times.
uh,
I walked out of my brother place. Right at Penny Road corner there so and the Adventist church. My brother did have a restaurant and bar there. And one man stab after me 7 times. My brother hold him, right? And the tree away that ground. And the man will do the stabbing. Him stab himself 7 times. And me and my brother don't get a stab from that knife. Right? I think that we have to call police. Cause we lock up in the bar. Right? And me can't come out. Because when him come out with him blood himself, the place was surrounded with gunmen. Right? Because him not tell them say him stab himself. He must say I mean stab him up. And him alone have a knife. So those things build my confidence. Right? And him same one. After them time they run off time, him hell bent same go and kill me. Right? And him same one see me back on the corner after about 3 or 4 years. And when he see me, he go up there machete. And he carry the machete so and he come fling it down in my head. And me just go down with the machete and me and man ball out said, Lord Reggie dead now. I was conscious enough to hear that man. Right? That man is my brother presides over his funeral. The one who say Reggie dead now. He dead. Gone, I'm still there upon my life. Right? Right? You saw me I tell you, when me do so, in my head, not even blood bleed out of it, not even hair out of my head was caught. And my lions then those walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
fear no evil, you know.
Right? So me know all those things. Right?
Mhm.
Me know all those things. Right? I leave some of them in reserve and don't talk them until the time is right. Because a lot of people see me and they do not
Mhm.
know me. They said all kind of things about me because they do not know who I am. And I'm not the type to run go tell them say me are this and me are that. You
I
must
go, man.
find out who I am.
I
Me
say you
give
go,
you that
man.
task.
I say you go, man.
Yes.
You know,
Yes. Yes.
you say you go, man. You know, we not have to make them no wise at all, you know. Good people, only thing me know, good people are good people. Here,
Yes.
you
Yes,
know.
man. Yep, man. Yep, man.
Yeah, only thing me know,
Protected
good
by the
people are good.
Almighty, man.
Yeah, man. You know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. We have a
Channel 7.
testimony. We have a testimony,
Father in
man.
the house.
Yeah, man. Bless up. You hear me, dad?
Yeah. One love. One
Yeah,
love.
man. They in the house, man. They going easy, you know.
All right,
Yes,
all right.
yes, yes.
They will cut out left and the elders still, you know, so just go on with the future. Here.
Yes,
All right,
brethren.
cool,
Balance the
man.
thing. Yeah, balance the thing, brethren.
All right, all right.
Yeah,
Good
man.
to know, good to know, good to know.
Oh, oh, Channel 7, you can now explore on it as you were in the comment section and you were saying our ancestors were labeled as pagans, as demons. Right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
remember,
man.
I remember saying this to a so-called church and said, your ancestors, I don't know about the ancestors, I know about Jesus.
Yeah.
I think that the ancestors are demons. And I
Mm-hmm.
saw the level of back way teaching.
Yeah,
Like
man.
that, and the effects of what you call religion
Also, they
that
mess up the
causes
mind,
this.
man.
Yes, man. Yeah, man.
The programming
Yeah.
is dangerous. Yeah, so our ancestors was labeled as pagans, sun worshipper, and worship of animals and all these kind of things, you know. When the Eden man show up on the shores of Africa, and our ancestors them say, listen, it's not that bad. Make we lean towards the Eden man, because you know say they will not have problem with the Persians and the even the Hebrew, and the Hebrew they were having problem with the Ixos. So they say make we lean towards the Eden man, and that's where all the problems start. So the Eden them, and then teach we say we are spiritual Eden. Yes, what me I say.
Yes.
Then teach we in our head. So we man the pan pulpit a preach say them a spiritual Eden, you know.
Yes, man. Yeah,
You
man.
know?
Then, yeah. All right.
We as far from Eden as the east is from the west.
It is the old principle of cow jump over the moon, you know. May I tell you,
Yeah.
you know.
Yes, what me I talk about.
Yeah,
And the
it is
liquor
the
dog
old
laugh.
principle. Yeah, of the cow. It is right becomes wrong. Toots and the Maytals did have one song say, "You're hugging up the big monkey man." Right? Right? You're hugging up the devil
What you mean,
and
man?
say a God. You praise the devil
Yeah.
and check say a God. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Every day, man. Every day. I work for people
Yes.
in a church
And
right now. I worship the devil, and I know say the devil them I worship.
I don't know if you saw my video yesterday in Coronation Market. When I'm saying don't accept vengeance for romance, it's two different things. The words may sound alike.
Yeah.
Vengeance. The vengeance mean you're venting, right? Romance means you are more like be more gently, right? Right? Moisturizing people, stimulating people's mind, body, and soul. Right? I can tell someone a romantic word, right? A romantic word can do, you know, right? Just think of something romantic and tell a person, and you made that person's day change,
Real.
right? Just a word.
And you can
An
make it go bad
act
too. You
of
can make it go bad too,
vengeance.
because that person may not want that word from you.
No, 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 what that person are laden with vengeance. Money go where money there. You ever hear the talk there?
Real.
Devil go where the devil there. Right? Right? So if that person consists of devious thoughts, that's how that person will see the rightful thoughts as devil. Right? Look at those that prefer the back. They saw the back hole as their pleasuring hole. The straight man saw the front hole as the pleasuring hole. But the proof is in the pudding that those that says the front hole see the reality of life coming out of the front hole, and those and saw the reality of the waste coming from the back hole. Right? So the manifestation now will tell you and shows you right from wrong. The manifestation of an individual will tell you what spirit he or she is operating under. The,
No,
the,
yeah,
the
but
fruits
why you
of
need
the labor.
why you need a romantic word to make somebody accept you though? Why you can't use a Afromantic word? Cause I saw the Roman them catch me again now.
Because stimulate. All right, all right.
Romantic come from the
Malachi,
Rome,
well, I
them.
know,
Come from Rome, man.
Malachi. But that not so we can't use their words because we are intelligent. We are intelligent beings. So, romantic means stimulatory words
So
in
Malika, you're gonna use a
romance.
No,
caromantic
man.
word
Right?
That's what them
A
use. That's
or,
stimulator.
what.
or, 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 or a maronic word.
Yo, a romantic word stimulate our people and we are another problem now, man. You know.
And the negative. In the negative. So a romantic word in the positive means just that.
No, anything for
In the
do the room,
positive.
can't. Anything for do the room, can't positive.
Yeah, I get it. No, I know what you're saying, that we are giving justice unto Rome, but there's a reality that there's a Rome that exists, right? So we cannot say then we not use what Rome say. If we not use what Rome say, we're not gonna able to teach it properly,
Sometimes we
right?
use wordplay. We
Yep.
use wordplay and distance ourselves to, cause you see, we start with the wordplay business and it's like we that's
Yeah,
why
yeah,
man, I'll
yeah,
show you
yeah.
something. I'll show you something. You see, half a word they preach spirituality and all of that. Me not follow them and me not deal with them because they in this wordplay business. And it's like this wordplay take we out of the frying pan and put we in the fire. Me not in that.
Yeah, a
We
lot of
all know
times,
what romantic
a
mean. We
lot.
all know what romantic mean. Yes, use the word, man, and teach with people the right. Once we start getting at the wordplay
Yeah,
business, me not deal with that.
Man, you
Me
have
not
to
deal
deal
with
with it,
that.
man. Cause
Nah,
word,
me not in
word,
that,
word,
brethren.
word a spell. A word a spell, no.
Yeah,
Spell
but
word, you know. So
yeah,
so you
but
get you get a spell from the
but you're
word
still
and the
using the
know.
word spell,
Because
Malachi. You're
you
still
come,
using the word spell. Forget the word spell, then.
no.
You
Listen, the
have to
thing is,
use
no,
the
but
word spell to bring out the use of spell.
you
make him
spell
talk,
word.
elder, make him talk. Yeah, go on talk, Regin.
Yeah. You say
Go
you
on run
can't
your talk.
you cannot put the word is a universal thing, right? And them tell us, hold on, me echo.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yes, I know. Channel 7, right?
Yes, father.
We cannot go to these people if we are trying to reform the education. We have to take time and phase in, right? We cannot go and chuck this on the people them just like that. We know that romantic means stimulation, although it's a Rome. It has the word Rome,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Rome means you go round, roaming, right?
You see, a lot of us.
It is totally unnecessary.
You see, a lot of us we trump words without even knowing the root of the word, or go back to the
Uh,
root of the word and see what the root of the word mean. You see, these word
yeah,
play, me not get involved in
yeah.
them. Me not get involved in the word play business. You
In,
know what the
in
word
some of
mean
them, in
in
some
a
of them,
English? You know what the
in
word
some of
mean in a
them.
English? Make we deal with what the word mean in a English. Cause sometimes
Uh,
when we
uh,
analyze certain word and bring another meaning to it, it don't make no sense. So me I say,
yeah,
I
yeah.
just that's something in a life right now. Me too old in this right now for go in a certain wordplay business, I just some see like a
Yeah,
unity and love me I deal with. And you see anything that we can
that
use to unite us, don't use
Yo,
it to divide us,
word play. Yeah, man, word play very, very, very important.
change the
That's
whole face
that's why
of
them
a
use.
meaningful conversation.
That's why them use the cow jump over the moon. Like them introduce that to you as a youth now, and this is wordplay now to get you to believe in the unbelievable
The
things,
wrong thing, the wrong thing,
the
the
wrong
wrong
thing.
thing.
So this
But,
play upon your
but you
mind
still
as
use
a
it.
kid now. So
You
it's a
still use
spell,
it though.
but it's a spell them cast upon you with these things.
What is a spell?
You know what I mean? No, okay, when them tell us that the cow jump
What is
over the
a
moon, them tell us that the cow jump over the
it's a
moon now.
spell.
It give you a room in a way like you believe say a man
A
walk on
false,
water.
a false sense. We're not going to this. We're not going to. We want to keep it. We want to keep the conversation up. Which part it is there?
Mm.
We not go down this so in this particular time, right? Because we don't know that already. What we are interested in, the word vengeance, right? A Venezuela, the word they come from, right? Where it come from? Or it come from the planet Venus? Where that word come from? What it mean? Right? Means vengeance means on agonizing actions, thoughts, or anything. That's what vengeance means. Revenge. Right?
Yeah, that's the root
Mm-hmm.
word, revenge.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Right?
Yeah, man.
Vengeance. So you have both of them. Right? So a romantic would have lost everybody there
Yeah. Right.
until you can
Yeah,
take your
because
time and
everything,
face it in.
anything
Right?
we do with black,
They would
anything
know
we do
what
with
you're
black,
saying.
though, you gotta put it to the side, you know.
Yes, but now we have to know how to take and face that in. Right? We can't just jump up and say we shouldn't use the word romantic because it will change the whole face of the conversation and the
Yeah, because
meaning of the conversation.
you're so programmed using that word, it becomes a norm to
You,
you.
yeah, all right. So now you know I'm gonna phase in the romantic, the charismatic. You could say that the stimulatory words, but you still have to use the word romantic
Mm.
to make them get the sense of what you're talking. Because that's why you can't stop use the word spell that you say it's a spell. You can never stop using it. Because
Let's say,
to describe the negative of it, you have to say spell. It's a spell word. It's a word
mm,
that brings on spell. So you still have to use the word spell to bring out your point.
mm, mm.
Yeah.
But
So we're back to the romantic and the romance and the vengeance, right? Romance is
yeah,
a more tender approach. What you said, Malachi,
mm,
that they use this tenderness to mislead us. Yeah, I know that's what you're saying. The
yeah.
tenderness, the subtleness of the word, right, to mislead us, right? Because in this same package, I ask, what is the meaning then of the nun and the altar boys? None, me no have none, Beggar Adala, no, me no have none. Right? That
Mm,
means zero.
right.
You're blank. None. Right?
But the none them don't have no kids, eh?
Yeah, good. That's what it means. Right? Deep down. That sex, you must not have none. Reproduction, you must not have none. Right? That's how they got their name none. Right?
And
You
those
must
are
not
trained.
add to creation.
Those are trained like remember said the altar boy are trained and the nun are trained. These are trained individuals. Like train them to
Colonize,
be that way, you know.
colonize them. Colonize them. They
Mm.
clone them that way. And that is how the altar boys, how do you alter the boys to hate the front? You train them to hate front. You train them to hate reproduction. In order to train them, you separate them from the other sex. All boys school all girls school.
Yeah, so that's
You
why them
separate.
get you. Them getting at the antics of the romantics.
All right? You
Those are
could
the
look at
behavior.
it that way.
You're not gonna get it. Sometimes you're not gonna get it though, you know.
No, you can get it in a Malachi, but
We
what I am
understand what you say,
saying,
Malachi. We understand perfectly what you say. But what you say
yeah.
is sometimes,
But when
sometimes,
it's so
sometimes we,
deep, you have to take time and face it in.
yeah.
You can't just
Yeah,
drop it in like that,
The word play
right?
business sometimes we have to be
yeah,
careful how we
Yeah,
use it because
yeah,
you
man.
know
yeah,
we
yeah.
jump out at too much frying pan and jump in at too much fire as black people.
Yeah,
Too
man.
much frying pan and
Exactly.
jump in a fire. So sometimes we have to be careful even with the word play business
Mm,
because in order to get that one to understand because you see we black people we quick to run, you know.
mm.
And if you bring,
But
a
but
man
but.
bring something new to you, you more for
Mm,
want to run and grab onto what you used to hold than anything else. So
uh,
sometimes we do some things and we end up with
yeah,
more
but you see,
resistance
but
than people running to it, you know.
you have to know where that word they come from, according to the antics
Good.
of the
But when
Roman.
you go back
The
now,
origin of
our
words.
next man now, or even rebel about Afro because our next man now say Africa never name Africa before, and when the white man come in, Africa turn Africa. You see,
No,
that's how
no,
it is
no,
said.
no,
Well,
no, no, no. Afro,
answer the one then now. Answer the one then.
no,
Answer
Afro,
the one then.
Afro. No mean Africa.
Afro was handed to
Ashanti.
Jesse Jackson to give it to African American. Jesse Jackson used Afro American and give it to Afro American. And now Afro American can't even claim nothing because what? They don't have an identity. Because Afro
Mm,
American is no real identity.
mm.
So all of them things that we may assure yourself, some of them wordplay or we jump on,
So what? Hey,
we have to
so
get you have
what?
to get beyond and the rest of it, you know?
Okay, so what's the real identity?
I'm gonna be like the real scientist and tell you say I don't know.
Okay.
All right, Malachi.
Tell you that.
Well, Anna,
He say
you
and she say, he
extend
say and
no.
she say, but I
Well,
going to
Anna,
tell you say I don't know.
well, Anna, man. Well, Anna, man. So I want Malachi now to extend his scope of learning and tell us what is the
Mm,
real identity. That's how people learn, you know.
mm. Well, man, a man would have to do his own research, really. You know what I mean? To find
But
that
you
out.
can help.
No, I
You can
no,
ignite. You
we
can be
can't.
an
No, man,
igniter.
we
Good
can't.
answer, Malachi. Good answer. Very good answer. I live with that. I can live with that. Yeah.
Yeah, peace and love everyone. So me the back channel everything what channel said just now. But my question to you guys, right? Because Malachi, I understand where Malachi coming from too. So Malachi is stating that we need to debunk the English language. But my question is, do words have power?
You can't call me. You don't know me there for my life now.
Yeah, man. Words of power, man.
Andrew.
Words of power. Because in the beginning was the word, you know. The first thing come
Me
about
there for my
is
life.
thought, you know. And from thought you get word. And from word you can put that, you can paint a picture.
But
And from the picture you can put it in
but
action. And from that, word is what creates spells. And spells create sentence.
yeah, so you know the thing, then, man.
You see what I say? So we have to be careful in
So
everything what we talk and how we operate and how we demonstrate, even with words.
all right, watch this now. Right? Words do have no power.
Okay.
Is we give the word power. Is we give the word power.
Okay.
So, like for instance, you will tell a man about his mother and so forth, and he get angry and so forth,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because he must said you disrespect him. But if you tell him about his mother in Arabic, he might look at you and laugh at you because what? He not understand it. You understand what me I try to tell you?
So your understanding of the word don't have nothing to do with the power of the word.
No, it's we put feelings behind words, so the
But
words
Yeah,
do
you
have
feelings,
kind
no
of
but
right,
feelings
you
have
power.
to
know.
do with the power though.
You kind of right. You right, man. You right. Because let me. Well, I know. as
Hey,
I've
but
seen it.
sometimes it's not just the word,
Feelings, him
neither,
got a
no.
feelings and emotion. Him got feelings and
Yo,
emotion.
yo, it's not just the word. You can't even, even open your mouth. You can't do a sign, no, a sign. Just like just like you drive and give a man the middle finger.
That is symbols. That is the power of symbolization.
Yeah,
Symbols. The
symbol
signs
But
break.
from
goes
that
on the
symbol, the man
symbols.
convert it to
Right?
word.
And,
Everything you have to
Right.
yeah.
convert back to word.
Yeah.
Right. So what about the man who never saw the finger sign before?
Him have
He
another
wouldn't put
sign.
any feeling. He
What
wouldn't put any
replicate that?
feelings behind it. So it would have be like nothing.
But it's a universal symbol, though,
Before Jamaica
Yeah.
adapt the finger sign, what Jamaica used to do? When a man
Yeah.
bad
But what
drive
I'm
your road,
saying
what
is
you
right.
used to do? Fan him off,
What I'm
I
saying
church
is
it out, I do and things if you move him blood clot and go away. That's how we used to do it.
yeah. But what I'm saying
But when we
is
learn the
this
finger
man,
sign now,
All
we
right.
start use the
this
finger.
man, this man is an Eskimo. This
Oh,
man never saw the middle finger before. You feel he going to put emotions behind it, put any feeling behind it. He
But in
might
a
look at you. He might
Eskimo, him have a sign what mean the finger finger in a Eskimo. And it may not mean say fi fuck off. It may mean something else. But when it boil down, it go and boil
no,
down
but
to fuck off.
you're not pick up on me and say no. You're
You
not pick
understand
up
what
on me
you
and
are
say
saying now?
channel. Is we put the feeling behind the word and give the word power, just like our man with a jump up and say God. The God cannot be the God cannot be created unless we create the God.
Real? Real?
Yeah. But a word, sound, and power now. So there's vibration within the word. You know what I mean?
The,
So it's just
the
something that,
vibration
eh? It's a word, sound,
the
word.
vibration there, if the person understand it and then go put them
Mm,
feelings and everything, the emotions
mm,
behind it.
mm-hmm.
Emotions
I think we
mean
should look at how and who he travels through, how he travels, and who the man. Well, on, Jesse, the man behind the words, right? Because I will use the same words, and it has no effect on you.
Mm-hmm.
But if
Yeah,
Malachi use the same word, it have effect. Right?
yeah.
It,
I true
it,
that.
it goes down to how Malachi, the alkalinity of Malachi who used the word. That's why you say Christian Tabo, the blood of Jesus is against you and they're just like a clanging bell. Right? Because they has no power within them. Right? They has no power. They are ascetic with the wrong gospel. No, Malachi.
yeah, but the
So
person
in
who the person
Lego
who them
Jesse,
a
Lego
care, the
Jesse, Lego
person who
Jesse.
them a tell that the blood of Jesus, if that person don't put any feeling behind it or whatsoever and don't acknowledge it, that come like nothing.
Mm.
So it doesn't matter with who sending the message. If the person
no,
not
no, no.
acknowledging it,
If the
it do have no
if
power
the
none at
person we
all.
are saying it have no power,
Hold on there,
yeah,
hold on
yeah,
there.
him is just a clanging bell.
Jesse,
Yeah,
Jesse.
King.
Yeah man, why you
Yeah.
say balance,
But
Why
let's
you
not
say
say the
balance,
blood of Jesus.
Hold on there, father, hold on there. Why you say balance, It's word of power. And the person on the other end also have the power to break that spell.
Mm-hmm.
So don't say word don't have power. Not because if the person don't understand the word, he will not take it into consideration. He be like, he roll off on his shoulder. You saw me I say, because if a man, me I drive down the street, and me cut a man short, and him getting a rage and rage round me and sticking finger out the window. Me not follow that. And go rage round him and go put back my finger around him again and them things there. Me just make that roll off of me. Give me no, do nothing to me.
Right.
Well, when another man now, we rage round him and do the same thing, and before you know it, it told him now shooting match.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
word
you're still
have
not.
power, but
Yes.
it's all about how you reciprocate the word, whatever the word is.
True, true,
A
true.
man come tell me say me
But
a Satan or and the blood of Jesus against me and all of that. Me just laugh at him. Because me know say him in a fairy tale land.
A clanging bell, if it's just a clanging bell, it's just like clicking two drum pants together. Bang, bang, a nice my make.
Words,
You understand me?
words,
You're not gonna
words
waste no time.
spell sentence. Words spell sentence. We use words We can spell and sentence people. Every day, every minute we do it. And sometimes we
But
sentence some people beyond where they
what I'm
can
saying is,
recover.
channel. What
You
I'm
see,
saying is,
Charlie,
right? Listen to
you use the word them to know. I say you
listen
know
very
really deal
carefully.
with them.
Listen to this very carefully, channel. Right?
Mm.
You could cast how much spell you want. Once we not put any emotions behind it that do have no power. None. So as I tell you, it's all have to do with the person. Them give the word the power. By all them all them
Oh, well,
all
on
them
James. Who have the power? The giver of the words or the receiver? Who have the
the
power?
receiver, this receiver of the
If the
power.
receiver,
And that's the reason why
if the
that's the
receiver
reason
have the
why
power, the words have no meaning to him. If the receiver is
That's what
more
we're saying.
powerful
That's what
than
we're
the
saying
giver
though.
of the
That's what we're
words,
saying though.
right?
yeah, and that's the reason why when you said a romantic word is tapping into the person emotions for them to
Yes.
give in
Yeah.
to your words. So it's like a manipulation. It's like a manipulation. The words do have no power.
Yes, the word has power, Jesse. Listen to this, listen to this, listen to this. You go to a church. Take for instance a church environment. You go in a church and a pastor they preach. A pastor they preach. Alright? And him a reel up and a carry on. And him a deal with the people them on an emotional level. And you got 10, say for instance you got 10 people in a congregation. 8 of them drop a ground and talk flatter. And only 2 turn up. Would you say the word have no power in the absolute?
It do have no power. It's just the ones them that drop. Give into what the pastor give into the pastor
So
words
is
and
that
give
in
it
the
power.
absolute?
But what
No.
about
Is
the
that in the
two?
absolute?
What
No.
about the
Is that
two that
no the
stand up?
absolute? Is that no in the
What about the
absolute?
two that stand up? Because they never gave into the pastor words.
But
So
is
what
that
about
in
the
the
two that stand
absolute? What
up?
I'm saying is that no in the absolute. You cannot speak in the absolute. Nothing is absolute, brother. That's why I say I don't know. Nothing is absolute. Malachi, what you say?
So I agree with you, so, you know.
You got 8 slain under the spirit and 2 turn up and look round. I say, what the hell wrong with them? You cannot
Hello,
speak in the
hello,
absolute.
gentlemen, please make Queen Maya come and clear up all of this for us. Queen Maya, welcome to the podium.
Yes, great,
Thank you,
great
my
spirit.
king. Thank you, my king, my emperors. Thank you so much. What
Yellow
is this
sister.
topic now? I'm just back from work from the market, and so I said, let me jump on. I'm seeing Malik is there. What are we talking about? Can you guys bamboozle my brain with words?
The
If it's
power of
that,
words.
yeah. Well, no, there is power in words, of course. However,
All right.
if it is that you're coming with your words just to entice me or just to flatter me or to tell me something that I already know, like I'm sexy, hey beautiful, I could take you home now. Those things don't affect me because I already know that. You see what I'm saying? So I'm already confident within that. So even if you come with that, it will not move me to become seduced by just your mere words.
Mm-hmm.
So once you hear the sweet sugar plum plum, your ears, your antenna go up.
So
Yeah.
Queen,
Yeah. But
right?
hmm
What we were saying is the power do have no words. It all have to do with the receiver. The receiver is the person that give the word
power to the
power.
words. Exactly.
Right.
Yes.
So you're
I
correct in
agree
what
with
I
that.
said.
Yes. I agree with that because if your words don't affect me, then those words are powerless over me.
Over you. So you cannot
You
speak
have
in the
what?
Exactly.
absolute. You cannot speak in
Yes.
the absolute. Guys only don't have no power over you.
Over
Right.
you.
So that's why I
It
said
can,
me.
what don't have power over Maya, have it over Marlon.
So you cannot
Mm-hmm.
speak
Right,
in the
but it's
absolute.
Marlon
And that's
giving
what I'm trying
power
to show you
because
guys.
Marlon giving. Marlon is the person that gave in to the words and give power to the words. But Queen doesn't give the word power. So it not have to do
Oh,
with the absolute or whatever, but
I
it
got
all
you.
have to do with the
I,
receiver.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
I
yeah, you
got you.
can't really say it doesn't. It does. You can't really say it doesn't have power. 'Cause I just say some people will get trapped and some people won't.
You cannot
I,
speak
I,
in the absolute, and that's what you guys
yeah.
are doing.
No, but
So,
according
okay.
to your knowledge, according to your knowledge, you won't get caught. But if
Mm,
you if you
mm,
only know as they say, the brain only knows what it's been taught. If your brain hasn't been
All
taught
right.
certain
uh-huh.
stuff, you'll get caught. You know.
But the word, the spoken word is powerful. Of course, if you tell yourself like you're ugly every day, that will come into effect and you become ugly every day. And if you tell yourself,
Right.
well, you're always pathetic or you're always depressed, then you'll always be depressed because you're putting that out there, and so it will come right back to you. So
Right.
that
There you go.
in effect
'Cause
is
that's a
the power.
vibration.
Yeah,
That's a vibration, and
right.
you can't kill an
So
energy.
what you put out, yeah, what you put
Yeah.
out comes right back to you.
There you go.
Yeah, you see, you put love
All
out
right.
there, you put love out there, you get that right back. You put beautiful out there, you get that back. You put
Ca-
whatever you put
It
out there, you
cause
get it
and
back.
effect.
You right.
It cause an effect.
Yeah, as within, so without, as above, so
Right.
below. Yeah.
So, Queen, you believe say
So
love
I
and
just
Can
hate
thought
I
is
I'd
the
tell
jump
you
same
on here
thing?
something
for a few
about
seconds.
how I did?
I have to go. So I was up since 3. I got 2 hours sleep, so I have to
Queen, you
get
can't lick
myself
and
out
run
of
in no
here.
Queen. When you're
Wait,
not lick and
but
run
I just
business,
come up here.
Queen,
When you just come up,
you,
I
you,
just come up here to say
Queen,
something,
you are
just
the
a few
only
things, and
queen
then
on the
I'll go on.
scene. You
Yeah,
are the
but
only,
I had to
you are the only
oblige. I
queen
had
on
to
the
oblige.
scene.
Yeah, I know, but this queen kind of tired. I need to go get something to eat because we don't want the queen to be just a queen, okay?
You want the queen to always be seen.
Yeah,
All
queen needs
right,
to go.
fire.
Yeah, he's got the lyrics to make a politician grin. Or turn a woman's belly into jelly. That's what,
But
OMG, oh
Queenie,
my
it
God.
look like we can do a combination.
Mm,
You are the queen and I am the king. All right, we will see about that, Queenie. Hurry on
okay, so,
to your next agenda. But I want to say something on the power of words. And the first time I started to discover that the words, it can mean a lot to people. I remember in Spanish Town, I was in front of a Chinaman place, and well, say that I was a bit boisterous in front of the Chinaman, and he wanted to remove me from there. And he were dipping for his waist, right? As if he
Mm,
has one of the pie, right?
yeah.
And I did not have anything, right? And I defend myself with the word,
Mm,
move your bum of blood, pussy ras. And the Chinaman killing teeth and reverse, right? Just using those expressions that they call expletive to him. The
mm,
man reversed and no longer advanced to me. And from that time, I started to reckon the power of these words and why they do not want us to use them. Right? Because that's our power. But then again, it goes with who is using them, their alkalinity, their purity, and their sanity, so it can stop the object to let it fall.
But father,
Yeah?
mm,
back in the early days when Jamaican used to come on farm work, and anytime that thing get bad in a camp, and Jamaican resort to them word there, everybody knows a Jamaican mad, Cause them start, yeah,
Yeah.
Jamaican start, yes, that tear clot, they know say something no right with Jamaican,
mm.
Ah. something no right, or they thought something no right?
Them know. Them know say
Something no
something
right.
alright. Them know say something from Jamaican
So,
to tear cloth. They know say something alright with Jamaican. Every man back them.
they know that they are upset about something.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, because those words are coming from in slavery when we could not bear the pressure, right, of our slave masters, and those are the words we use to keep them off,
Come on,
right?
word of power. Word of power, and in your mind, cause it's a word you're going to create in your mind, that going to resist whatever the man is saying, It's a thought you're going to create that, and you have to put a word to that, a picture and a word to that thought. Cause a man will tell you, say, all right, you see your boy, something will happen to you tomorrow, and in your mind you conjure up something else and say, yo, fire from that.
Words very, very powerful, man.
So you use another word to another thought that you put into words to create a spell that sentence whatever the next man has said to you. And you sentence that to naught and say, go away with that. So any way that you take it, a thought, imagery, word, spell, sentence.
You see, based on how you guys speaking and so forth, you guys now really understand what I'm trying to explain to you guys. It have to do after the receiver is the person that gives the word power. Because to give an example, right? You might be on this platform, a teacher man about God, but what about the man you're teaching? He going to tell you that there is no God, God don't exist, and so forth. You could preach to like kingdom come. Them words were coming out of your mouth. It have no power, none
But and
whatsoever.
the man that's receiving it, him receiving it and him converting it back to thought, imagery, word, sentence, and spell. So anyway you
Right? But
take
the
it,
man
anyway
who,
you take
but
it,
the
anyway
man
you
who
take
going
it.
to believe, the man who you're going to believe, the man who going to believe in your words and give it power is the man that have got the knowledge about Christianity and all that. Just like we are talking about Christianity, I talk about him have the knowledge about Jesus and all different type of stuff. So he going to believe in your words, and it going to affect him because that is what he was taught. So instead of say the words of power, it's best you said knowledge is power.
All right, let's go back to where you were talking about. If you speak in something to an Eskimo and the Eskimo don't understand you. Because the word that come out of your mouth, the Eskimo cannot translate that into a word mean.
Enough.
So because him
That
cannot translate that into an imagery, he cannot put word to it. And because he can't put word to it, he just dunk it. He just say, you know what, dunk that because me can't deal with that. A man, if you go into Christianity, the Christian man is not gonna reject the word what a pastor they give him because what? Him believe in that and him can translate all of that along the line down to down and put he can translate all of that word and put a sentence to that word where him can relate to. You hear something from me, you can translate it into, if I say something negative to you, you can translate it into positive word and say go with that. So anyway you take it along the word it boil back down to words.
Right.
So you're going to use words to
You're right
accept it.
about that.
You're going to use
listening to
words to
yourself,
Hey,
you
accept
know.
it, or you're going to
You're
use
not
words to dismiss
you're
it.
not listening to yourself. Channel,
someone,
listen to yourself whenever you speak, because now you just said I could take the word and transform it. So basically we are talk about alchemy. So me I
But it's
take
your
your
word
thing
against mine. It's your word against mine.
and convert it in what I want. So
Yes.
based on what I mentioned earlier on in the comment section, when I said words do have no power, is if you think the
But you
word is
cannot, what I'm
negative,
saying,
it going and affect you in a negative way. So
you
so
cannot, what I'm saying is, you cannot speak in the absolute, that because you can't say no. It's like me get up today and say the whole of whip on the line I saw about him, man. I'm speaking in the absolute.
yeah, but you know that you see you know the concrete evidence where that concerned. But what I'm trying to tell you, this is fact. Anybody who giving into the word is them giving power by giving into the word. So me might say something now on the life and three of you
But
guys.
you can't use any and all, bro.
Uncle Reggie,
You can't
any
use
Uncle
any and
Reggie,
all in the
Malachi.
same
This is
thing.
what I say in the channel.
Mm.
Uncle Reggie, Malachi, and you channel. I said something, but is Uncle Reggie alone giving to my words, and the two of you guys stand up and listen. I said, no, no, just you talk stupidness because Uncle Reggie give my word the power, but you guys don't give in into it.
Mm.
So who giving into the word? They make the word have power over them.
Yeah, but what about when somebody say a soft answer turn away wrath? Hmm? Where you guys where you guys see that? 'Cause words right there so again now. A soft answer turn away wrath. So
All
is
right. So how much man you see angry and female come around and I try calm him down and I talk soft to him and him never calm down. Him still want push through to do
oh
what him
Jesse,
want to do what him want to do.
but
Jesse,
mm,
Jesse.
Yeah, me a
My
listen,
thing
me a
is,
listen.
my thing is, you keep speaking in the absolute. You cannot speak in the absolute if something can affect another one set of people and cannot accept, and another person will reject it. You
mm,
cannot speak in the absolute. You can't speak for yourself. You cannot speak for the next person.
mm,
So you
mm,
can't say
mm,
word
mm,
have no power. Because if word never have no power, our ancestors after years of resisting, our ancestors wouldn't give in to Christianity.
mm.
So you cannot say that. The absolute. You cannot speak in the absolute. You can't speak for yourself. Say, no, word not no power over me because it's up to me what more filter in and what more filter out.
Right.
Right. I understand what you saying, and I'm not saying you're incorrect, We're not
Power
saying you're
is in
incorrect,
the
bro, but
tongue
you're not
out there.
understanding what I saying.
Me understand
Completely, you're
you.
not understanding. But
That power is in the tongue. Whatever you put out there in the atmosphere will work unless you are weak. Right? If you are weak. But when I look and if both the receiver and the giver of the word is weak, how does that work? Gentlemen, there's a problem on the line. I do not know why, but all of everybody just disappear. All my guesses disappear. So you can send back the request. I saw Channel 7 still rejoin. Right, well, let me see. All of you are back. I just want it to be back. Um, Jesse,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Peace, God.
yeah,
yes.
peace.
Peace,
Hallelujah.
goddess.
So, uncle, ask a question stating what about if the receiver and the sender
Both are
are
weak.
both weak?
Weak, yes.
So you see, it have to do with how the person perceive those words. Because the word don't have no form of power none at all. Is we give it power. We give it power.
Oh, yeah. We give it power. All right. We give it power, and we also dilute the power. We can we dilute the power?
Yeah, we are the creator.
How how do we dilute it?
It's not coming to my mind now, but when it comes to my mind, I will explain it to you.
Oh, oh. Fair enough answer. But I think we dilute the power by our action, what we do on a daily basis. So that when we speak the word, it is not going out with any power to cut down the tree.
Very
Fall
good.
tree!
Very good. Very good. You're correct with what you said because watch this. A man will preach every day and say, "I want to get rich." He might move towards it, but yet still, him still a do stuff that going and cut down in bank account. So he might dilute him, the power of the word where he must speak to himself. So you're correct with what you said, uncle.
But Jesse, say that again, Jesse.
I said a man with a speak affirmation. I said, I am rich. I'm
Uh-huh.
going to be rich. All of
Yeah.
these stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
And he might move towards it.
Uh-huh.
But on his journey, he might take him money and buy front. He might do all different type of stuff. I take him money and squander it.
Yeah.
So he might dilute the word.
Yeah. So a
He
man
might
can
dilute the
speak.
word so the word not have no power again.
So a man can speak can drop a sentence in his life and work against the sentence.
Correct.
Okay. And yet a word have no power. Because him
No,
work against the word, so the word not no power.
He
but
inflict
remember
wounds
now.
Him
on him
action,
own
him
self.
action, him action, him action bounce off the spell.
But
Because him go by
remember,
front.
remember in a channel. Remember in a channel. When you speak the affirmation, it's because it's something that you want.
Yeah.
It's something that you want. And
I can connect with
I
that.
give the word power and I move
Mm-hmm.
towards it. Because the word, it's the word, anyway, take it. Like say affirmation, action have to come with it. Like just like how Malachi said, a soft word what? Turn away what?
Wrath.
Anger. Anger and
Right.
wrath, yeah. Same
So
thing.
so you realize the words alone don't really have power because the expression behind it. Because just like you said with the farm work, with the men them and the farm work, right? You
Yeah.
said the bumbo clot or whatsoever with the expression like you're angry.
Uh-huh.
But they don't know what the bumbo clot mean. But the anger,
Yeah.
the
Them,
expression,
them know say something not right.
they know something not right.
But them love the word though. That is a word where everybody love, all who not understand it, love it no man.
I love when we get in that spirit there, But what I'm saying is, we cannot we speak a lot and saying everybody saying the word don't have no power is like saying everybody do something. It's an absolute sentence. It's an absolute statement.
Mm.
And what do not have power over you, if me eat pork one time and it make me sick, so I'm not eat pork again. But there's other people out there that yam pork 24 hours a day and nothing no do them. That's what I say. So it's not follow, because I grew up 7 day Adventist and I don't follow Adventist and tap yam pork. Pork never used to cook at my mother yard, but it cook at my grandmother yard, so I go a grandmother go yam pork. So we cannot do things and speak things in the absolute saying it don't have no power. Cause if another person can use that and internalize that word and it have power over him life. You see what I say?
Mm.
So that person filter that word in and the next person may filter that word out.
Yeah.
And
Channel.
we
So
have
what
to we
about
have
if
to
the
accept
person
that.
never
We have to
filter it
accept
in?
that.
Channel, listen to this channel. What about if the person never filter it in?
What if everybody in the world don't filter out one set of word that is deemed as
As
not
negative.
culturally accepted.
Mm.
And then if everybody there was a program that everybody is filtering the same thing. We'll have a bunch of robots around the world, yeah. Everybody would be a robot.
Yeah. But as you all boil down because it all boil down to the receiver. It no matter what nobody wants to say, and no matter what nobody want to do. Once the person receive that
We
and
have power over him.
believe in the word, put feeling behind it and all of this stuff, focus
Mm.
the energy and everything behind it, then give it power.
So we cannot speak in the absolute. That's what I'm saying. I understand perfect what you're saying, But it's the absolute part of it I'm having an issue with.
Yeah,
Personally,
but
that's
you
my
know, I say
personal
that
issue.
it have to do with everybody. It's all one, receive it. It have to do with everybody, brother.
Or conceive it. It's all the word. It's all the
Yeah,
word. It's all the word. Kanye, you know.
It's how
Uh,
you filter it in. You the one that choose to filter that word in.
right, right.
Eh-heh.
So it have to do with everyone then. But
It's
it's
an
how
individual thing. It's an
they
individual thing.
conceive it.
It's an
It's how they
individual thing.
conceive it. But
Yeah,
it
but
have to
yeah,
do with people
yeah,
general.
but channel, you
Yes.
are a robot. You are a robot.
Yeah, man.
mm-hmm.
Explain that.
You admit that? Eh?
Explain that.
We all are robot. We all being programmed. We not real. We
Yeah,
fake
yeah,
like we dead.
yeah, yeah.
So why you say, like me hear you say like that? Yeah, like them I try to tell you say we all robot running around. Like you know accept you know understanding.
Eh? No, we
So
said
it's
we would
like
if I have a choice, I have a choice, Right now, I have a choice right now, because I wake up and understand that I have a choice. I don't have to follow mainstream.
you don't have no choice
What do you mean I don't have a choice?
because you act off of your emotion, your feelings. You yourself not decide what you do.
But you don't know me, brethren.
Me not have to know you. Me not have to know you.
You
For
don't know me.
know. Me not have to know you for know. For know you.
No.
Eh?
Me not have to know you for know you. All right. All right.
Me now, you don't have
All
to
right. Look
see
here.
him
Look
to
here.
know
Look here.
him.
Look here. Look here. Hold on,
Make
Tychicus.
him
Hold
go on,
on.
make him
Look here.
talk, make
Just
him talk.
you say you have choice. Then why you go beyond your choices? Things where you think you do sometimes you really not even do it. Or you have choice then. Or how you roll your choices. Or how you make your choices. You get up this morning and you did go somewhere and not even remember.
Because something else pop up and me may choose, me make a choice of what
No,
what
no.
what, what me
So,
going
so,
to
so,
do.
so, so, but that's your fact. Fishy say, your chances where you would have. I know you are Mickey. You don't have no chance.
Mm.
Everything what me do in my day, brethren. Everything what me do in my day is based on choices that I make.
All right, you listen.
Sawdust,
You see,
what
Yeah,
listen.
you
Your
mean
listen to
say
hold
me.
the
on, hold on.
Listen to
freedom
me.
of
Hold on, go
choice?
first,
The
Jesse. Hold on.
freedom of choice.
Hold
Freedom
on,
of
hold on,
choice.
Jesse. Listen. Your choices, where I say are your choices, are things, are everyday thing. It's like an everyday thing for we.
We are
So
within
now say
everybody. We
Malachi,
have to understand that we are within a program. We are in a matrix. Let's not even try to fight that. We are within a matrix, and everything that we do, we function among within the realm of the culture that we're in. If you're there, Jamaica, you're going to function around the Jamaican culture that is influenced by the Western culture. All of us, I'm in America. I'm going to function around American culture. That's the bottom
all right,
line.
all right, let
Me
me
have
ask,
to get up and me have to work. That's within my program. Me have to work. And when me work, me bring things in. I control my program to a certain extent because I'm self-employed.
hold on. Well, so let me ask you,
But
what's your choice?
channel, you don't have
You know,
to because you have a choice. As what you said in the earlies, you have a choice.
I have
So
a
you don't
choice.
have to.
I have a choice.
Right.
And I
Right. So
manage my choice to a certain
I back you on
extent.
that one.
so look here. So that's why I try to show you say, this is our emotions, brother. Sometimes the choices what we make also pull we down, right down. Think
Mm-hmm.
of that.
But are you afraid to be pulled
So,
down? Are you afraid to be
no,
pulled
I'm not.
down? Are you
No, I'm
afraid to
not
die?
afraid. No, I'm not afraid to pull him down. But I'm saying your choices down is not really you.
I've made choice
Or in other words,
that bring me down to
hold
level
on.
below. Listen,
Just like where the Tychicus say your choices can pull you down and your choices can bring you up.
All right, listen to this. I made choices. I've made choices in my life that bring me down to level below where I could be in society. But it does
Oh,
not bring me down to level
okay.
below. But he haven't brought me down below the standard of myself because those choices was based on my own standard and my own thought process. So not
What
because
do
you
you
may not,
mean?
not
What do
because
you,
of
hold on.
sus.
Hold on, look first. Hold on, look first. Now make a reason. What do you mean
Yeah,
when you say those choices were not based on your standard? What do you mean?
because I set certain standard. I may say certain things me not go for, and certain things I will
So,
not subdue to. And because of that certain things, me decide to walk away from certain things. I will not go into detail on the right out on the live, but
Mm.
based on society standard and what society wants out of me.
oh, so you're saying that if you did choose a choice to thief, then you choose in some other years or couple or time you choose not to. You change. You're saying you change.
Put it that way then. Put it that way. Yeah.
So okay, you see me understand what I say. So everybody change.
Everybody
Everybody,
not change.
everybody evolve, man. Yeah, everybody change, man.
Everybody not change. That's an absolute statement.
No, listen what Malachi say. You know here what Malachi say
Channel,
everybody evolve
channel,
mean change, brother.
channel,
Everybody change, brother.
Yeah,
channel.
man.
So it's
So,
not all
so,
about
like,
you.
so,
Hold on, Jesse. Jesse, hold on. So it's not all about you, brother, and your choices. It's all about the choices we make for you. Alright, Jesse, you can talk now.
channel. So, for instance, you said you make choices and you bring it back, you bring it down to ground zero, and so forth. And certainly level it bring it down. But what I want to ask you, right? So you bring it down to ground zero. Could you speak words and you bring it back up?
Could I speak words?
Yeah, and you bring it back up.
Maybe. If I choose to choose those words. The words that I would have to choose, I would be putting myself in a situation where
Lazarus, come forth!
I probably be lying. And I would have to go on the
So,
romantic part as the host said something you have to speak some romantic words.
right, but the words with no action, the words with no action could never work because you have to
I would
put
have
in
to
the
speak some
action.
word. I would have to speak some romantic words.
But with no action, and
Okay,
he could bring you back up.
Eh?
okay, okay, so let me
With
tell you
no
It,
something now.
action, and he could carry you back up to the top.
you never know.
Just the words, the
You
romantic
never
words
know.
only.
You never know. You never know.
Then I'll be realistic. Then I'll be realistic.
You never
You
know,
have to have
brethren.
action behind it.
You never know.
It have to take action. So you all boil down to what me I try to show you. The words do have no power.
It's all in the receiver, brethren. Individual. It's an
And that
individual thing, and that's my take on the whole thing.
So Stardust, you think words of power or not?
Well, words. Well. As we me agree with Jesse, cause we actually judge by the action, not by the words. Like a person can say something and he not do it. You have to smart. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So I agree with Jesse when Jesse say by your action. Yeah, so I not agree too much with the words and
No,
the
but
power.
so what they say, practice what you preach. Words again, no.
exactly, exactly. You have to practice what you're preaching because if you don't
Yeah, but look
practice,
at the words. Look at the
oh
words.
oh
Look, no, but Jesse, look at. Listen, hold on. Me hear
oh
clearly
you're going to
Malachi say.
improve.
Me hear
Malachi,
Name
oh
me an
you're going to
clearly.
action.
improve
Name me an
when you
action that
Listen
is
practice.
up.
not a word.
Listen up.
Name me an
Me
action that
hear.
was not first a word.
Listen, no man, listen. Me hear clearly when Malachi say, practice what you preach. But I mean, brother, me I go practice when me see. You a preach and me I go practice when me see that them man they a preach. Everybody like different, bro. That you know
No, but
no. Me
no,
don't
but
me not have to
no, but
speak.
it's
Me
a
not have
but
to
you
speak
but
your word.
you but
Me
you
not have
wait,
to
sir.
speak. Me not have to speak
But
your
hey,
word.
but here wait, sir. It's a practice what you preach, not somebody else. No, you. It's not about.
That's what me I say. So me I say words very different.
So Stardust.
Just like we are talk English now. Them say we are listen, look at them say we are talk proper English now. So what is the common English or the lower English? If they say we are talk proper English now.
Stardust.
Patois,
Stardust.
like our so how you know say we are taught the right words?
Stardust.
Yeah.
Stardust. So yeah, no. So you believe say word don't have if one person filter in a certain word in them life and apply it to themselves, and the next person filter it out. Like take for instance, Christians say Jesus will come back, the Messiah come already, and go and come back again, and the Jews say to hell with that, my Messiah not come yet. But yet it will them function around the same Abrahamic faith. So one person filter it in and one person object.
Mm,
That's what I'm saying. So you can say stuff. What we try not to do is, me personally, I try not to speak in the absolute. Say this, no this, and this, no that. Because if it affect one person and it not affect one person, you can't say it's an absolute thing.
mm.
So you can't go and say the word not have no power. If we know say from a thought come a word, and then you say it's action. Or you going to end up name me an action that not that have a word associated with it. Name me one.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? The thing is, channel, you guys never stated from early that words and action go hand in hand. You guys said words have power.
We
Yeah,
still
man.
at
That
word.
was
We
the
still
whole
at word.
topic.
But you're speaking about action. So I says, name me an action that does not have a word associated with it. Your chest rise
It
and
have
go up and
words.
come down, we call it breathing.
Yeah, it have words. But what you don't understand because you keep on saying it absolute and all of this stuff. You keep on saying all of that, brother. But we're trying to let you know that you and Onelia stand up one place, and I mentioned something, and Onelia give in to my romantic words, but you don't give in to my romantic words because Onelia is how she conceive it. But if you don't give in to it, he have no arm over you.
So
So you can't say absolute
would
have
the
to do with the
conception,
receiver.
would the
Hmm?
conception of that word, would the conception of that word, conception, that would be an action that you name it, use a word to describe it, which is conception. So that conception, that word, is what transform into power. Wrong or right?
Yeah, you're right.
No,
It's that vibration, right?
So we have to
no, I
understand
wouldn't say
we have
that.
to, bottom line of the thing we are dealing with, brethren. We can't be in the
No,
absolute with things.
I still, I still stating that it have to do with the receiver. It have to do with the receiver. The receiver is the one that give the word the power.
But to receive it is the receive is the word, and the action of receiving is the action.
Channel. Let's not play. Let's not play semantics. We know talking about words of power and say yes. Words of
Word
power.
has
No
power,
action
bro.
never come in play.
Yeah,
It's
man.
just
Words are
now
power, man.
I state and show you that if you can you say you gone back down to ground zero. So I ask if you could speak words and go back up.
And I
I
said
said I
probably,
never know.
probably,
I said I will never know. So
because
I
I
turned
thought
to you
about
and
it.
said, without the action, that word have no power.
Hmm. That's true.
That's what me I try
We
to
didn't
say. That's why I'm telling you me
we didn't
agree with
talk that,
Jesse
brother. We
when
didn't talk
Jesse
that
say
from in the
action.
I would
Bible.
like to ask a question though. Does the word has no well well on,
Yes, sir.
well on there. Well on there. Does the word have the power to compel you to receive it?
No.
No. That's in the absolute.
You must have to
That's a
receive
no
it.
no.
Come speak the word. Does the word
Thank
has
you.
that power to
Thank you, Uncle
compel you?
Reggie. Thank you, Uncle Reggie.
No.
Yes.
Uncle
Yes.
Reggie.
So what
Uncle
about
Reggie, here's the man right now. That
Yeah.
you find the $1 million question.
Yes.
No. I
We've been
stand with
taught
no.
that way through the Bible. In the beginning, it was the word. And the word is this and the word is that. So people kill people dead, the word have power, the
Yes.
word have no power.
Yeah, you know, but if you
In the
listen, if you
beginning.
listen, if you listen, if you know, listen, brother. That's why me I try to show you say we not real, but you see, that's why me I try to show you say we not real. You get what me I say? We live in our one something where take we over where we have to listen to that person there, and we have to do that, and we have to do this, you see me? That is the tick. So I suck come the words have power. As we teach us say, like him that said, does the word have the power to obsessed with you. Like a person can like your God church and a person can talk something where you don't know. Like they say
Compel
anything
you.
where you know what I
Yeah.
mean, and then you stick to it and say yeah. So
but
we all
according to your capacity of your knowledge, the word can get you, man.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
So
it
so
doesn't
that's
matter
when
of your knowledge, because it's your not it's all right. All right, you're correct. You're correct, Malachi. It's the same knowledge we have going to make you receive it and take it in and believe that yes, it have power. So you're correct. It have to do with the knowledge.
the knowledge.
But you
Okay, okay. You jump on the back of a truck, right? You have the knowledge of no. So when you jump off, you have to run. The next one, when you have the knowledge, just jump off flat-footed
Yeah,
and just go
yeah,
boom and just bust him face.
yeah.
right.
So
So
this that
so
is how the
so
word that
basically
is word that is how the word would
so
have been
so
obsessed to us.
basically me give a reference earlier on. What about the Eskimo, the man, the Eskimo? He don't know nothing at all about middle finger. He don't know the knowledge about it, nothing at all. I show him the middle finger. That have power? You don't have no power. The man might look at you and say, but he mad. He's a madman this. But the moment he have the knowledge about it, he
Hmm.
might tell himself, say, who the boy they are this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
as
you
them
we
say,
get right back to the
no,
filter in and the filter out.
as them say, use a fool to what you don't know, right?
We get right
Correct.
back to the filter in and the
Aye,
filter out.
thank you,
Thank
Malachi.
you, channel. You go right back into a filter in, filter out. So it's who what that filter it in, give it power.
There you go.
So
But
so
even
if
the
he's a
very
fool, if
action,
he's a
but even
fool,
the very action, even the very action is governed by a
But
word.
are you really a fool or you just don't
Correct,
know?
you're correct, channel. You're correct.
Yeah.
It's not really you're a fool, it's just you don't know. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's all about the mental capacity, That's why some people mental need to be governed, while some people can be self-governed. You're within in a certain community in our culture, and to a certain extent, you have to choose to be self-governed.
Mm.
Because if all of us were self-governed within to a certain extent, we would function better within within our culture. Because there's certain things that we know is not acceptable in the culture, and we would not do it.
Hmm. Right. But I still say word of power still.
We cannot function without word, brethren, whether you
Mm-hmm.
filter it in or you filter it out. In the very word power, in the
Mm-hmm.
action of power, is
Mm-hmm.
governed by a word named power.
Yeah, but even just the word power is action to know.
You're smart now, Malachi. No, you're smart.
So what is spirit?
Check up the etymology. Look at the etymology.
Spirit.
Check up the etymology of the word spirit.
Um,
According to the Masoretic text, it say
the soul.
breath. It say breath and wind. According to the Masoretic, and
Yeah.
according to
Yeah.
the Septuagint, it says spirit
And I
is the
can't do
It says spirit. But if you go back to the etymology, you're going to see breathing and wind.
Mm-hmm.
That's spirit.
Yeah,
Right.
go.
And spirit and because like for instance, my boy said spirit is the soul, right? Spirit is also emotion. And where the emotions lie, where it really coming from. It come from your brain.
Mm.
No, that come from your soul, your heart.
My emotions.
Yeah, emotions come from the heart. Emotion would be your spirit.
Big up, big up.
Emotional.
Your feeling.
Bless up, Jay.
Your feeling, your
What's
thinking.
your take, Jay?
Bliss up.
On the word,
Yes.
yeah, the word is an action because you have to speak. You know, action is something that you have to move.
Yeah.
You get me? And once your mouth is moving, then definitely that's an action.
That's what I'm saying.
Word,
So look
word,
at this now.
word, word without action is powerless.
No, but word is action, bro. If you're talking, bro, if you say something from your mouth, isn't
Mm.
that an action?
No, it depends if it's
No,
an action word
no,
or not.
no, no,
No.
no, bro.
The mouth
The
is
word
active. The mouth is active.
is active, right? And
Yeah.
the word separate from what the mouth doing.
No, bro. Just all right. For example, if you're eating a meal, right?
That's
If you're
action.
eating a meal, don't your mouth have to move.
No,
You
but
get me?
The
eating it,
movement of the mouth. The
but
movement of
even
the mouth is the action, and what the
Right.
mouth, what the word is, what
No, no,
describe what you're doing.
but
no.
eating
But if
is
you're
an
kicking a
action
ball,
Eating,
word. It's an
eating
if
action
you're
word.
describe
kicking a
what you're
ball,
doing.
Yeah,
if you're kicking a ball, your mouth doesn't move.
Your
action.
mouth can be moving same time, cause your ball out for your
If
breath
you're
and make you know
driving
the
a
ball
if you
coming his way.
if you're driving a car, your mouth doesn't have to move.
If you're driving and talking to your brethren,
But what
Right.
I'm
Bro,
saying,
once
I'm
you're
saying,
talking, bro, once you're saying something from the mouth, your mouth have to move for you to talk. Unless you're doing sign language.
Mm.
listen. That's what I say. Listen, that's why I didn't teach with this. How much are we up on the life? 6, about 5 out. That's why I see them coming with this words thing, brother. We have to be very careful. All right.
Mm.
Hear what them say? Actions speak louder than word, and that is really true. Cause them coming with the word thing, we are saying the beginning was the word, and the word was this, and the word was that. So them want to try control with words, with big words and all these things. Just true, we don't know as well. Malachi say a man is a fool to what he don't know. You
Stardust,
see what I say? So is that
Stardust.
look at so it's to me it's not all about the word, even though the word go with the action. But to me the action was before the word, but they try to put the word before the action. But the action was before
Yes, my
because
brother.
you
The
shall
action was
give
before the
after
word.
your action.
Yes, the action.
Your action shall tell everything about you. But you know sometimes me
Mm-hmm.
hard to talk to people and sometimes we hard to listen to each others because we are fool to where we don't know. Ha 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 ha.
Mm.
It's deep, deep, very
Stardust,
deep.
Stardust.
Yeah.
In the beginning was a thought. Thought come before word. You
A
think
thought.
about it, and when you think about it, you put an imagery to it, and then you put a word to it.
No, but a thought without action is.
Bro,
No, but action come later
bro,
down. Action come later
bro.
down.
How may I talk to? Channel, are you
Eh?
may I talk to?
Yeah.
You see, if you tell me about the whole beginning channel, To be honest, you have to have the real beginning or the reality of it on my side of beginning. So you can tell me about the beginning. So I'm gonna
No.
ask you,
Which one
what
of
is the
us?
beginning and how is the beginning? What you try say? Words speak and thing come in and thing happen.
No,
Like
Bridget.
them say,
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm talking about the process, the process of how we function in the mind. Thought come before word. You think about something, and when you think about something, is either there's a word for it or there's no word for it. You may end up having to create a word for it because that's
that's
your
what I'm
thought.
that's what I'm saying, your action, cause you think it's something before you do the something before you even speak it.
All right.
You
So you have to
see?
think
So you're
about it.
very correct,
How
Mr.
can
No.
you filter something in or filter something out if you don't process it in your mind? So you have to
That's
thought
what I'm
about it.
saying.
Even if I say something to you, you have to think about it to make a response
That's
to say
what
whether
I'm
I'm going to
saying.
accept
That's
it or I'm going to
listen.
reject it.
So that's what I'm saying. You have this action first before you come to words. You do this in your mind. Everything where you actually say and do, you think
Mm,
about it in your
You think
mind
about it
first.
first. Yeah,
You see what I
mm.
mean?
I'm with you, bro. But you're trying to shoot me in the leg when I'm with you. I don't know if it's okay to say shoot. Sorry, TikTok.
No man, channel. It's very okay. It's very okay because you have to really last yourself to find yourself. You know. So
There you go.
you could tell me anything. You could say anything to me. You could give me a reading. You can't give me a reading right now. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
reading.
Yeah. This is all about. Hey, you know what? This is all about a big hook or a couple big hook with bait for fish. This is all about fishing. And alright, meaning you can say two something to a person and he know 100 about you.
Yeah.
Or you can just do one something, one action, and a person know everything. So yeah, it's smart. That's why they say many are called, few are chosen, and everybody say la 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 enter. You
Mm.
have to really you have to really down to earth, like speak the truth, and then the truth will set you free. I know nothing if you talk the truth, even though you're not gonna talk everything, but you have to try and learn from somewhere or start from somewhere. Cause if me ask you, channel, how is the beginning? Cause you mentioned beginning. That's when me did I say, Ray, how would you explain the beginning to me? Cause to me there was no beginning.
Me don't know about that beginning there, Bridget.
That's what
But
I'm
I'm talking
saying.
along the line of the word, how the mind operate. I'm talking about how the mental operate.
Channel,
Yeah,
channel.
yeah.
You guys wrong. Your senses come first before the thoughts.
Yeah.
No.
Thought cannot form. The
Malachi, I
thought
hear you,
cannot.
man. I hear you.
The thought cannot form
I hear
without
you
the
thinking,
senses.
Malachi.
So
I hear
isn't
you
that what we said?
thinking. I hear you thinking all the
Hey,
way over here, Malachi.
So what do we wrong with?
The thought the thought cannot form without the five senses. So either you
So, oh,
smell
you know you
something
only
to
have
no.
form
five
the thought,
cents.
either you
Hold on.
touch some,
Making
Are
talk
you
now.
seven?
Making
Are you
channel,
7 cents
making
you
talk.
use for that one then now, you know?
Channel, making talk. More hear what I say, making talk.
Yeah,
you have
man.
to feel something, you have to smell something, you have to taste something,
No,
you
but
have to
no,
see
but
something, you have to
no,
Me
but
say
the
taste
thing
wrong.
is,
something.
Yeah,
The
there.
five senses have to come first before the thought form.
No, no. But it's always present. It's already present. So you know,
You name a thought can form without the five senses.
no, but it's present. It's already
Imagination.
there. It's already
Imagination.
there.
That's the sixth sense. Imagination.
No, the sixth sense of the common sense still. You know,
What is common sense?
common sense is to find sense out of nonsense.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Malika. You're smart. Very smart.
The other day a man tell me that intuition is a sense.
You're very
Um,
smart, Malika. Very smart.
yo,
Yeah, man.
intuition
So
is a
so
sense
so
as well. Cause
Stardust
you hear a thing called
Stardust you
woman intuition.
so you say intuition is a sense, that is what you
That's
said?
that's all in the sixth sense. In the sixth sense,
It's
man.
a powerful sense of a woman. Only a woman.
You have more than five sense, you know. Then go and you use the five.
So basically what you're trying to say,
Then program you into five.
women have more sense than man? That is what you're saying?
No. Intuition.
No, you
Woman
said
have a
intuition
natural.
is a sense.
Yeah, there's a sense that it's a feminine sense though, you know. And maybe
Intuition?
yeah man,
But
you
man
ever hear a
have
thing
intu
You
called
know what is
but
intuition?
man have intuition too. Man have
The
it too.
whole away of it.
yeah.
They have it. Woman more
Intuition,
praise,
Kind of.
woman more
intuition,
glorified theirs, but man have it too.
You know
intuition
what?
is to
But
All right.
intuition
Jesse,
is
a
Jesse,
woman
Jesse,
intuition
Jesse.
listen and listen. Let
Hold
me give you
on.
the
Malachi.
definition. Let me give you the
Malachi.
definition. Intuition is to understand something beyond conscious
is
reasoning.
no it's to
That is
be
Jesse.
in tune.
intuition.
It's to be in tune with yourself too, right?
Malachi, listen up, listen. Jesse asks one question. All right. Jesse asks a question, say if woman more sensitive more than a man. Of course it is
Never say
yes.
sensitive. I said have more sense than man because them said
Of
intuition is a
course,
sense.
anywhere you want to put it, anywhere you want to put it, a woman always think ahead of a man. A woman always have more sense.
If a
Some woman
lady
not even.
Exactly.
think ahead than man, that doesn't mean she have more sense than a man. Listen to
You see
yourself,
it.
brother. Listen to yourself. Think before you talk. Just think before you see anything.
Okay, you see the woman, right? She vibrates with the moon. So her intuition in a full moon is very, very powerful.
All
More
right,
powerful than
all right,
ours.
all right. I'm gonna say something to you. For instance, you know,
Let
a
me give you
relationship.
let
For
me give you an
instance,
example of an intuition, Malachi. Right? Let me give you an example of an intuition.
Mm,
Said you're on the block climbing with your boys, and
right.
somehow you just get a feeling that you need to move. Danger coming. And you end
Mm.
up get up and move.
Yo,
That is intuition.
but it's just
So
like
so a lady
you
a
want to
lady
go one
attract
party, right?
more than a
But
male.
it's just like you want to go a party and your woman will say, yo, I don't think you forgot a party, no. The woman intuition, and when you end up going to party, no, something end up wrong. Intuition, same way.
Yeah, that is the same intuition. But what I'm saying is, though lady to have more sense than a man, and a lady does smarter than a man, it all have to do with a individual person.
Mm.
Because she have it, you have the intuition too. Everybody have it. Everybody equal. But it's just that
But hear
the
it name,
function of a female is different than a male, but we all have it.
yeah,
You
but
know, use a word
but you
that
hear it name
in
in
tune.
intuitions.
In tune.
You have to in tune with yourself.
Correct.
Right,
And that is it. The person not in tune. But
right,
everybody have the ability to be in tune.
yeah. Out of tune then.
What takes you out of
And
tune?
okay, okay. Listen,
Stardust, Stardust,
listen
never
how
What
listen
takes
life.
to
you out of
Stardust.
tune? Lack of knowledge, you know.
Stardust
That's
never
what that.
correct you. The reason why I jump off
No,
line because I went and search it. Spirit, it have to do with your emotions. Emotions, it form from
I've
your
said
brain.
I've
From the
said that
loop.
before. If you were listening,
No,
I've
you
said
said
that before.
no.
Your feelings, your
Listen,
emotion, your
listen,
thinking.
listen, listen. You said emotions form from the heart. That is what you said, and I told you I no research it, and it form from your brain.
Yeah, go
No,
hand in
bro.
hand.
But it's interchangeable, you know, because the heart
Right.
But which
in
brain?
that language, you know, the heart would not be the pump in your chest, you know. In that language, you have to understand that. In that language, the heart is not the pump in your chest, the pump blood, you know.
Mm.
When we're speaking about that kind of heart, it all intertwined with soul and consciousness and all of that.
Mm. Where Jay deal with though?
Yeah,
Jesse.
me just say it's not figurative, it's not the figurative heart
Yeah.
or the physical heart. You get
Mm-hmm.
me? It's talking about. It's mainly figurative towards emotions.
Mm.
You see me? So a person is just like the same thing when I just talk about intuition, which is a feeling from the gut, which man or woman may
Have it.
possess.
But here you say from the gut. So right there, you have to understand the gut have a brain as well, no?
All right, bro.
And the brain
Right now,
control, I got most of what problem I have is starting your work, you know.
The gut,
brother.
exactly.
Listen to what me answer. Listen to what me answer. Give me a
But
talk.
but but but
Cause,
then hold on, let me finish Stardust. At
Mm.
the end of everything, whether it's coming from the gut, the stomach, the heart, or wherever, it's still the ending part, which is still the brain. You get me? It all leads back to the brain.
The brain read it and
The
process it.
brain read it and process it.
No, but
listen,
if the brain no know, if the brain no, or the heart take over no.
Or the heart take
brother.
over. No.
Malachi,
Listen to that.
Malachi. Listen, give me a talk now. No, not even give me a talk.
Take a
Cause
talk, brother. Take a talk.
me get to understand say Chop City wrong and Jesse James wrong. So Malachi and Channel and Stardust. Yeah, because just like what Malachi say, if the brain cannot manage it, it goes right back to the heart and hurt the heart.
Yeah.
So this is how we fall and this is how we rise with the heart.
Yeah, we got trick with the heart, man. We never use
This
our
is how we
brains.
bless. This is how we bless through the heart. But we
Speak,
rather
brother.
use our brains. We
Speak.
rather use our brains. You know what I mean? So this is how they check we. Listen,
Speak,
brother.
brother.
You know have to listen to learn. Just shit, Chop City, listen. Jesse, listen. Jesse, very me like. Oh, Jesse reason very intelligent and him
Mm.
talk facts and things. But Jesse, you need to know say everything is just like a merry-go-round and a spinner come round. So you have to pick the truth and pick out of the nonsense. You see me?
Mm.
So this is how then trick we brother. Then build TV. First of all, before Christ there was nothing. Like man used to ride horse and chariot. There was no vehicle, there was no clothes, there was no shoes, there was no light, there was no nothing. So everything come with the Christ consciousness where them a talk about. Cause them claim say, alright, Christ give we car, Christ make we have everything. This is how they trick we, bro.
Mm.
So this shit ain't real. So you watch a TV and you think your TV, well, if your TV learn you, you learn. But if your TV make you fool, you fool. Not that the TV cannot learn you or TV cannot make you fool, bro. But them put everything in them build TV just what you think TV build for? What you think phone?
It,
What you
it
think one
depends
new
upon
pants?
it
Everything
depends upon your programming channel, what you channel into.
depends on your like your frequency, your
Programming channel.
vibration.
Ah.
No, yeah, like everybody build with a vibration or as you say, a programming channel. You see me? So what them do, them build TV for you watch and then them put all kind of advertisement on it to take away your attention. Them build a new pants like Nike here, Adidas build this. Just
Mm-hmm.
who you think own all of them there? This all the wicked men.
Yeah, that's true.
So just for you get it to buy. So you just at work. Listen this. You just at
Mm.
work if you buy one new pants or if you watch
Yo,
TV. So it take
you
away
know
your
much
attention. You
years.
don't know your
Yo,
real self. Yeah,
you know much years a man I use Colgate all him life and never think about it switch Colgate. Just because TV tell
exactly.
him say Colgate and number one.
Exactly, cause so you have to stop, pause, and check your levels and go right back. So to me, I always the opposite.
Boy, I
The
true that. I
reason
true that. I
being, the
true that
reason
still.
being my ask what is a spirit, because I heard plenty people
Mm.
I jump up and say spirit exists and all of these stuff. So that's the reason why I
Jesse,
go to show you
Jesse,
that spirit is
Jesse,
an emotion
Jesse,
and spirit
Jesse, Jesse.
all in your mind.
No, but spirit
I
is the
cannot
wind,
believe.
no. The wind, you know.
I cannot believe. I cannot believe. I cannot believe you're asking all. Listen. I cannot believe you would ask the question and say, "What is a spirit?" As if you don't know what is a spirit. Why do you ask what is
Hey,
a spirit? You don't know what is a spirit? Bro, a spirit,
hey,
okay, this is
hey,
the
when
body. When the body dead, the spirit still live. The spirit never die. That is the spirit, bro. The part of you
So
that's
what is the
never die.
Holy Ghost? What
yo,
is the
no,
ghost?
but
What is
hey,
the ghost?
hey,
I don't know what about it.
in a Genesis, no, in a Genesis, when it say the Spirit of God move over the water, what do you think them a talk about this?
The wind.
I do win.
Yeah, you're
Exactly,
smart. You're smart.
exactly.
Yeah,
You know. So that
yeah.
tell you, but when they tell you
All
that
right,
right there, so no, the wind,
all right.
the move
So
out,
you
that
guys
tell you
believe
say right there, so no, right there, so tell you say it wasn't no beginning, cause when them say
Malachi?
when them tell you say no, say
Sure.
in the beginning God created this. That wasn't that what they would have said at. It wasn't at the beginning. I'm saying in. So there was something going on, and there was life at that time.
You're smart, bro.
You dig
I
it?
like how you talk. You come
Malachi,
like a, when
Malachi.
When
So my
Malachi talk, you
question,
come like a me
just,
attack. When Malachi talk, yeah.
just Malachi. So my question to you: do you believe that there is a spiritual world? Is if it exists?
That's
We
brother.
are
Me,
that spiritual
hey,
world.
Malachi, let me answer him. Jesse, you know what? If you did a listen what me say look a while, me can't believe say you ask this a question, bro. Malachi just answer you, but brother, we live in a spiritual world. We not real. This not real, brother. Much time I tell you.
Mm.
Brother, when we say spiritual world, that means spirit I walk up and down. A parallel world
Exactly,
from that
bro.
me a
Hey,
talk
We
about.
are
hey, hey,
living.
hey. Listen,
We are
listen.
living in a
So
program.
Yo, hey, but
me ask
listen,
a
We are
question,
living
either
in a
yes
listen,
program.
or no. Me ask a
Wallace.
simple
Yeah,
question, either yes or no. And if
Yo,
yes.
anybody said yes, we
no,
want
but
you to
listen, but
elaborate
listen,
on it and
listen.
explain for me.
We are the spirit that took on flesh and dwell amongst men.
Okay, listen this. When you sleep, listen this. When you sleep, you're dead. Your spirit go walk and come back. That is the
Right.
spirit. Simple. So we're dead. Right now we're dead. But we just wake up when we literally sleep. That's how when the spirit you know me talk too much, you know not understand me.
You don't wake up
Stardust,
stardust no.
Stardust. Could you and Malachi, could you guys prove that there's a spiritual world and it
But
exists?
brother, you
We
know
are
say
that.
no
We
you
I know we man.
that's why me I tell you man say man nah learn brother. How come you can think of something? Listen, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you one question. You exist?
Hey, no.
I've been,
Not
I've been,
well,
I've been in a
not
life.
not
We've been
even
in a
that.
life with both of you guys already, and
Hey,
his history is to repeat
start.
itself.
All right, stardust.
No, we have that conversation already, but we never clear it because some of your points you cannot clear. Your points is to me you are seeking answers and some of your points. Meanwhile, you have the answers and some.
Ooh.
Jay, me, Jay, deal with you
Don't
guys. Jay, deal with them for me.
don't wake up stardust.
Yeah, man, there's no such thing as a spirit. There's no evidence of a
Oh
spirit
wow.
ever was and there ever will be.
All right. Yo, you hear my voice now, right? And you hear a body voice pon this thing. But you don't see us. So this is the spirit, man.
No, that's not the spirit, bro.
Bro,
Holy
Mr. You're
man.
smart. All right, hold on,
Holy man.
bro. Give me a chance now. Give me a
Holy
chance.
man.
Give me a
Mm.
chance. All right, Cap City. Do you exist?
Do I exist?
Yeah.
Definitely.
You see what me I talk about? This is where you are get everything wrong now. So okay, you exist.
Mm.
So
Yeah, of course me exist.
how? Explain to me, apart from just being Cap City, um, how you exist apart from
Bro, how me exist?
yeah.
I have my own physical body, bro. I have my own brain. I am the one who is in control of this body.
All right. So
There's no
okay.
spirit,
So you
there's
have
no,
you have to have a body to exist.
of course.
What do you mean? So the wind? Can you see the body of the wind?
Animals exist, bro.
No. Well on a man. Well on a man.
Trees
Can,
exist,
can you
though
see?
we have
Can
a
you see the
body.
wind? Can you see the wind? But you know but it exists.
Hold on, does the wind have a body? Let me ask you back a simple
Ah.
question, bro. Does the wind have a body?
Of course.
No,
What is the body of the wind,
yo,
Stardust?
let me ask you a
Because the
question.
form.
Hold
Does,
on,
well,
Malachi.
does water
What is the
have a
wind?
body? Water have a body? A body of water. Yeah. A
So,
body of water.
Yeah,
so
but you don't have a body of wind, bro. You have a body of the wind. When I change, you're up on one point, but then you
okay.
change
So
and
when,
you
No,
oh, so
no,
start
but
listen
you
this. When
switch.
on one point.
Them
no,
the
Let,
let me
answer,
answer him.
Jay. Jay
Let me
is like
answer him.
talking to a wall. Them the answer. Them
Listen,
answer the
listen.
question directly. Them are gonna move from one thing and go
No,
to
no,
a
but
next.
all right.
Them the answer
You
question.
remember when me asked you when me say a while ago? I bet you don't remember nothing when me
you
say a
no
while ago.
member. No
No, I
member.
wasn't here. I wasn't here. I wasn't
Yeah.
here. I wasn't here.
That's why you can't
I
come
run
in
a
a
bit just now.
conversation and you wasn't here. If you wasn't
Mm.
here, you can't come in a conversation.
And ask if the spirit, if the wind of what body, and you know jump up and I said body of water.
Right.
Answer,
Listen,
answer the
listen.
man question.
You change the topic.
So listen.
No,
That's why I don't know. Listen.
no.
When you stand up and you
Because
look, when you,
hold on
No,
there,
this.
Stardust. I know now you wanna have the conversation, bro. You guys
No,
just
cause
say
you
oh
wake up Stardust, you know.
the body of the wind, bro. Nobody jump past this, bro. Stick on
okay,
one point.
okay. Waters
Because
of body.
because
Let me
basically when
repeat
I
back
say
to
the
Malika.
wind
I
is
say.
the spirit.
Mm-mm.
You know what we do now? We don't now listen. Let me repeat back what Malik guys said. The waters of body, not true. You have water. Them say waters of body are bodies of water. You hear
Mm.
that argument there?
Right,
So,
right,
Right.
right.
so if you stand up, if you stand up and you look and you see a breeze that blow, you can't see breeze that blow it through you if you blow it down. Is it that a bodies of breeze?
Hey,
No, you
but
can't see breeze a blow,
hey,
bro.
we are bodies of water too, no.
The
Cause
So
spirit is the unseen, man.
we
That's what
are
they call the spirit.
we are bodies of
so
water.
And it's more evident in the wind.
okay, the spirit is the unseen. So if your
Yeah.
dream say a dead person, we dead like a year before, what is that?
If you dream,
Yeah, like you said, the spirit is the unseen, and since a person dead, but since the body gone, the spirit still live, but you still see the exact face of that person in your dream.
well, the
So
thing is,
Could be a hallucination, you know.
we
Spirit,
understand say that
spirit.
we cannot kill energy. Energy only transform. So
Right.
if that
Right.
person
So
energy come
spirit.
back to you, if that person come back energy come back to you in a circle, yes, your body going to recreate that person so that you can have a on that plane you will have a interaction with that person.
so
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 spirit,
but it's
spirit
just
is a
energy same way.
non-physical part of a person that sits in the emotions.
the part
Spirit have
that
to do with
again,
the emotions, brother.
hmm,
So it's in your
we talk that
brain,
100 times. Look
it's in
over
your
here, in a
mind.
year. You see that? Me tell you that
Yeah,
100 times. Your spirit is your mind, your feeling, your thinking, your emotion. Me talk that 100 times, but you know here, you gotta look up in a book.
So why would not jump up and I said spirit, you have a spiritual word with spiritual being, I walk up and down. Why would you keep on and mention that? When you said
That's
yes, you
what I'm
know,
saying.
you and Malachi no
Holy.
said yes.
You don't understand.
No, no, you don't understand.
I look up the word when I deal with the origination of the word spirit as it go back to Greek and in the Latin. It's a wind and breath. So if the man them want make the original word and the name wind and breath, me no care what nobody else want twist it around and call it. It's wind and breath. And that's what it is. you know?
But is liquor a spirit? Liquor.
Good question.
Liquor, liquor.
And it's bottled, which is the body, right? The buckle of the body, no, where all the liquor, the spirit,
So you,
sticky.
So man,
so you look like you got a buckle near him, you know.
so man, so man.
Why them call
Malachi.
why them
In
call
have
the
no
spirit?
buckle, man. In
Why
have no
them call
buckle.
why them call that liquid spirit?
Just to show you say spirit can have more than one meaning.
But why would they call it spirit? Because them know what talk
Okay,
about
just
all
to
of
show
that.
you, say, listen. That just to show you, say, the spirit have a body and a mind. That we can say to you.
Bro,
Ah,
bro, The
That fi
reason
prove
being
say
they
the
call it a
spirit have a
spirit
body and a
No,
because
mind.
it
bro.
play
No,
with
Just
our
like how we
other
Stardust.
buckle, just
emotions.
No,
like how we buckle Holy
no,
Spirit.
Stardust.
Mm-mm.
Brother, the
That
reason
back
being they
process
call
not real.
Bro,
the
we can't
reason
believe so
being
no
they
nice
call
to
it
this thing,
spirit
brother.
because it play with your emotions. That is the reason why they call it spirit.
So anything where you guys derive from the word spirit, whether it's a body of water, the air, the breath,
Mm.
whatever you guys want to say, the emotions, it's still not a physical thing that you can
Step
see.
one.
Yeah. So the wind is not a physical thing. The wind.
But you can't see it, bro.
No,
Can
but
you
it's
see
a
the wind?
blow. The blowing is an action word now.
Yeah, but
So
can you
so
see
it's
it?
it's 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 moving.
Alright, me ask you, bro. Me ask you in a different way.
You
Can you
see,
see
we're
the
not going to
spirit?
go nowhere on this topic, brother, because up to now they said that there's a spiritual world and spiritual being walking up and down. Up to now they can't
No, but me
explain
tell
it.
you, sir,
Exactly.
me tell you, sir, we are the spirit, man. We, man.
No, you can't believe saying a
Are we, are
spirit.
we,
You
are
just
we
can't
what?
believe that. You can't believe saying dead already.
So yeah, say, bro,
That
No,
you're,
but
wasn't
we
you're
think,
not
but
even
we
a
think,
dead
we
man.
think,
You're a
hey, but we
that
spirit.
think
wasn't
we'd already covered
Malachi.
that. I think we'd already
Listen,
covered that
listen,
already.
Malachi. We not talk with, with intelligence, brother. We ask the question. Listen to the question what I asked you. I said,
Mm.
is spiritual world with spiritual being walking up and down? Is it exist? And you guys said yes. So if we are the
Yes,
spirit, if we
yes.
are the spirit, you don't need to say yes. The spiritual world exists. You don't need to say yes, brother.
No, but
When you say yes, it
yeah,
exists. So
it's about the same, yeah, it's about the same thing, though.
Much time Malachi tell him and say, yes, we are spiritual being and we exist and spirit exists. In our tree, in our atmosphere, in our everywhere material, you still
Yeah,
not
yeah.
understand.
But we
Why?
think, but we think we already covered that part.
It's
This.
because, hey Jesse, it's because you don't got that spirit. It's because you're blocking your spirit that you cannot
But
see.
when I give me a headache, that will not give me a headache.
Is it that you are worshiping? Is it that you are worshiping something that you shouldn't be worshiping, Jesse? Are you doing something that you shouldn't be doing? Careful,
Make,
brother. You have to be
I
careful.
make Jesse have to go run a research and come back for you.
No, but
No, man.
because
Stardust.
it's hard for two somebody I tell you something or
Just
three have
now, just now,
say
when
this.
we explain something to him channel, the man tell me something different. But these are the stuff we already know. But him
Mm.
explain something and how him say it with confidence, me end up giving. So me end up going and research back over to see if me really think. You understand? Because them brother just talk with confidence. And some of the majority of the stuff I start to start about. It's not factual.
I
Because
spirit you
Malachi,
talk
just like what
about
Malachi
Jesse.
say,
I
brother,
thought Holy
nonsense.
Spirit is not real.
Nonsense, brother. This is nonsense. You have to lose yourself. You have to like really, really talk one way. Like they say truth
Yeah.
hurt, but honesty or you know,
Mm.
that's it. So if you don't know the truth, you can't go listen to a person who are talking truth.
Right.
If you're not on that truth,
No, not if you
A
that not if
man,
you're
a
not.
man in the comment section, Derek, understand what I asking you guys. If Duppy exists, the man know, see the man know I put it, and the man understand, man in the comment section understand what I say. If Duppy exists, yes or no?
Of course. We don't need nobody to tell you that.
Well, explain it.
Brother,
Never
brother, you
prove
know
it.
so on a weak
Prove it.
no with upon
Prove
weak
it, say Duppy
vibration, brother. You
exists.
come like I want Jesus make you know have somebody with brother.
No, Stardust. So Stardust, you not say you are dopey then. You not say you say you is a
Brother,
spirit
how
and you is
much
a
time me
dopey.
tell you? Malachi, how much time me tell you man them say we no real brother, we fake. How much time me tell you man them that
Yeah,
Malachi? How much
yeah.
time me tell you man them that?
Me you say
Brother,
that. Me you say that all the while.
you make me want cry, brother. I tell you no truth, brother. You know pull me right down, brother. Too much energy now take for me. Me so come back, me so come back.
Yeah, man, go
Mm.
on, because you not real enough. You can go on.
hey, right.
Because it tell him to prove that
Deep,
Duppy
brother.
exists. You can't prove it.
Mm.
Anybody in the comment section want to come up, you guys just put up. I will let Uncle Reggie put up a conversation.
All right, now send up James one.
What about what about Tribred? Tribred not the boat too. Yeah, bring up James.
Jesse, I just in imagination. You see me?
Yo,
Just a
I want to
yeah,
say,
yeah. When me a
let's see
youth,
James
just when
again.
me a youth, when me about in about grade 6.
Mm,
All right. We used to go to school early in the morning. And we used to open this school. Me I go primary school.
right.
And one morning when we opened the school, all right, I saw a imagery come in, like it come through the door and come in and sit at one of the table in that a grade 1B.
Mm,
And me run out of the school. And me go out of the road and me describe the imagery. A whole head could have tell me exactly which one of the teacher, old teacher from way back in the days.
mm.
All right. So if you want to say imagination or what, but me allow that realm of existence to exist. Me not call it
So
dopey and me not call it
no,
none of that.
all right. So you saw a spirit.
I saw imagery.
You saw okay. So you
And
saw the
down to
image. Hold on,
down
hold
to
on.
down to clothes and everything. I
So
was 6 years old and I can describe it like it was yesterday.
what was the image you saw?
I saw an image of a human,
The human. Was it the image you saw a female or a male?
male,
It was a male.
male, in a khaki
And
shirt and like a brown pants
yeah. So
and,
this
and,
so
and a straw hat.
so this wasn't a spirit then you saw then.
I wouldn't call it. I'm not gonna say it's a
Mm,
spirit or what. It's I saw an imagery of a human being. And when I
So
go and
so Dr.
explain
Real
to the
Close.
elders, people that was my mother age at that time, so them used to go to that same primary school. And when I explained to them, they were able to say that looked like a such and such a person.
mm,
When my sister died, my sister was murdered.
mm.
And me they sleep one night. And she come and like she say, let me tell you how it go. Let me tell you how it go. You know? And then my
Yeah,
wife come and start, they wake me to tell me something
yeah.
and just disrupt the whole thing. And me wake up angry. And from that, me now have a vision with my sister again.
Yo, this thing, when you say you saw the image, you saw the image
Yes.
is a fragment of your imagination as a
Call it that.
child.
But somebody else was able to try to pin it to somebody else.
Mm,
So we have to understand that there's another realm of existence where we as people travel to or from, whether you want to call it the spiritual world or not.
mm.
You know, we go on that
The
plane while we're sleeping,
mm.
and we go up on that
Yeah,
plane while
unless yeah,
when we body cannot function, cannot keep this.
yeah. If you're in tune with spirituality and in tune with your ancestors, then yeah, these things are real, man.
Virgin, my grandmother, if me have an issue right now, me can guarantee you my grandmother going to pay me a visit.
Mm,
And that energy going to show me how to come out of that, or how to function within that.
mm.
So we have to understand that there's another realm of existence out of
Hey,
that we as people can
uh,
travel in between. We can travel there. We
uh,
can. We
hey,
have the power to
so
travel there.
as a kid, when you saw this image, were you scared?
At that time when they on the dopey thing, some of the afraid, yes.
Oh, so this say is a fragmentation of your imagination.
I was afraid, yes.
Mm-hmm. Hey, yo, remember when the water was them and man them start talk about doping them, man. Like it's hard for walk guy for walk guy your house, no man. It's like you're afraid. Got the thing in your brains. You know, you hear a dog bark, yeah, look a who what that, you know?
But me never afraid of dopey like that, you know.
Mm,
Because people used to me used to see people dead and all of them kind of things. So me never afraid
mm,
of dopey like that.
mm,
Me remember only time me was afraid
mm,
is when when they carry this one movie come a Jamaica named Devil Movie. And they hand out one whole bunch of New Testament book with a movie there.
Mm.
And when that movie done, me paranoid for a whole 2 week. For a whole 2 week me straight, brethren. If God
Right.
did come in at that time, I straight to heaven me gone. You know? That's the only time me know that I was afraid. I was
Mm-hmm.
scared straight.
Right.
And after 2 week pass, and me say, no go on, and no Jesus no come, and no God no destroy the world or anything. Me go back to what I do.
Yeah.
You know?
A word. See, a word sound and power, man. Cause you can manifest your the thought of your thinking now.
Me I love for Texas Princess come and explain what you're saying about atom for us to get a understanding. Texas, send in your request. Just click on the box. Click the plus sign in the box for Texas and come up and explain for us.
Yo, the likes too low now. What going on the likes? Likes too low now.
Yeah, we tap up the screen.
Yeah, man, drop it, man. Me drop it all over up on Facebook and everywhere now. But you know, so most of my people, them,
Tr- try
go really follow me off of Facebook.
bring up try bread still up on it. Bring up the great try bread there.
No, I'm not see him.
Yeah, man, them dead,
I'm
man.
not see him.
Yeah. Now if you
No.
go
Marlene, where you there?
if you go into the look on the looker man will say how much people with upon it. If you touch that you see him, man, him dead. Beautiful dead to know. Nara the great goddess. And Texas, yeah, Texas. Bring up
She said
Texas.
give her 1 Texas. 1 second. So give her 1 second. Knowledge is power, you know. So if she know a way to explain it or whatsoever, I would love to hear that.
Yeah, man, she know about the thing, man.
Now it is power there, imagination power.
Now it's just really power, man. You know.
Because most of what I'm hearing is just from an imaginative background. You get me?
Gone
Yeah,
silent
yeah.
or me? Silent.
Now it's just power, man, and the the romantic power. Enough jazz on the romantic words make drop now. Romantic.
To
Tribred
Tribred.
say he
Tribred
was
want to come up?
sleeping
Send
until
in
he
your
hear
request,
his name.
Tribred.
He say he was sleeping
Romantic,
until
man.
he hear his name.
Romantic
I
word, you
must
know.
drop in name or ghost.
Bring up the
The man never
great,
said that, man. Never
the
tell
great
you what his
tribred.
name.
Tribred.
Yes, I
Hail King, hail.
love
Yeah.
all this, you know.
Right. So what is your thoughts on Duppy? Duppy exists?
Okay. Um, you know,
Turn up your mic there. Turn up your mic.
energies. Um, the law of science is that energy don't die enough. It transform, and I think in religion they apply the same rule. What them call, you know, spirit transcend. But I don't spirit. No, I don't even want to use the word spirit. But energy. It unexplainable, you know, because I one's experience, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't say it's lie, you know. That's their experience, you know. But as Jamaicans, we heard so many stories, you know, or not even stories, but yes, stories, you know. But
So
I and I even come across experiences wherein people who passed away who are supposed to be buried, but for some reason I come in contact with the energy, as in getting information from them. I don't know why that happened or what to call it, if it's spirit or energy, but I mean, it's hard for someone to pass away and they can give you information of what is going on presently in this world. So I don't know if I should call it dopey or ghost.
Hey,
But
hey,
say
you see your mind. Your mind is so powerful, man. Like your mind can make you think you see things to know. Your mind, eh?
well, yeah,
Yeah,
that
man.
is what I was going and
as in
asking if he's not if him don't think if is in mind playing tricks on him.
Yeah.
no,
Hey,
well,
hey,
well.
yo, 'cause
When I
when
have
my
a
dad,
result, when I get a result from these things, you can't say it's a trick, as in a physical result or a manifestation, I should say, you know.
but
So it's odd. I
Suppose
think,
say your mind a help you out. Suppose say your mind a help you out to get the answer what you're searching for and send a project and project something to give you the answer.
well, if the man is so great that it have to formulate a person that passed away to give information, that means it's another form of deception.
as them say, the slip of the tongue, another fault of the mind.
The mind.
The slip, like
Yeah.
the slip of the tongue, another fault of the mind.
The youth
The
a killer with
mind.
laughter, you know.
And
Malachi, man.
people can't think. People can hardly think about something that don't exist. Whether they see it in reality, they have to see it in reality or make reality as TV or something. But I mean,
It's called the familiar spirit, and the wicked man is afraid of the familiar spirit. That's why he tell us to stay away from the familiar spirit.
familiar spirits.
Yeah, man.
Yo, I don't know if you see one video me have on my thing with a pastor boy I talk. Say him say the devil give him this message to give. The man supposed to say God no, but the man say the devil. Me don't know if you see that on my
Yeah,
thing.
me glance it already. Me glance it already. Yeah.
I say God work in a
If
mysterious ways, you know.
all right, what would you say? I don't know what to label it as, but if I can see, all right, if I can see you come and look for me before you actually physically come and look for me, what would you call that? A brain trick?
My answer, I don't know. Me not reach a level there where I could explain that science.
No, man. That's real, man. That real, man. That real, man.
Yes, so that's why
Because if you,
I ask when I say deception or the brain play a trick because it do
What asking
manifestation.
about deja vu? Is deja
Yeah.
vu asking about?
no, man.
Tribal?
No, deja vu is a different level of deception.
When you actually connect with someone, me forget what it's
Oh,
called, man. Me forget when it called, man. You have that connection with the person where you can actually telepathically
right.
telepathically deal with
Telepathic,
the
yeah.
person. Yeah, man.
Telepathic communication.
Yeah,
Telepathic
man.
communication that you talk about, that simple
Mm.
we can talk about. Because here what? You see, as we now mentioned earlier on, knowledge is power. right? And the thing is, plenty of us, we don't have these knowledge and how these science work. But back in the days, where ancestors them did have all of that knowledge,
Yeah, man.
where they usually study everything, study everything. I remember now, how the system and everything create now and so forth. We don't have any time to really sit down and study something. So we're not going to know the science behind it,
Mm.
right? But it's telepathic communication. You sending the person a message and the person sending you a message. But people, we know, we're not going to consciously know that we're doing it. It's just who that in tune will know.
Yeah, man, your mind will run for that one and in like 5 minutes then call you.
So all you think they create cellular phone and stuff. Is the mind they study, as you work, see like our message sent from a phone to our next. And the mind them study and realize the mind can send message. The last two men, me that watch a documentary on it,
All
some years back. And the last two men that could have done it, them was in Senegal. So it's telepathic communication. But if it was deja vu you're talking about now, I don't know the science behind it, so I couldn't explain that.
Deja vu is a glitch in the matrix.
Well, that is what they said. So it's a glitch.
Yeah, but when you kind of break down deja view, no. So it's a view from your eyes, right? You can, cause you have a next
exactly.
thing we call
The mind creates something and you view it.
yeah. And watch this now. You have a thing named voodoo. So you see TV mess with your view, no, right? It's like TV. Cause in a sense, I'm saying TV can obey your view, no.
Yeah, man.
Well, personally, I think that, all right, to explain it, we are all connected to the same technology of cell phone. Our cell phones are connected through a tower. They all have to go to a tower back and forth before it go to the device. So, I mean, we are all connected through the poles of the earth.
Mm,
So, I
We all
mean,
connected to one source.
yeah, the poles
right.
of the earth,
Yeah.
the energy.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
That's factual.
the earth, we radiate energy, our wavelength to signal each other as what we would call telepathic or telepathic communication. You know, I think that when people live in harmony with nature,
Mm-hmm.
as in
It's a
live,
higher vibration.
yeah, I think you will be more observative and more collective of information through celestial body or from nature itself.
Yeah, try bird, but I mean, this dopey thing, bro, it's still not real to me. And the reason why I say that is, even if you have a loved one that
What
passed
is real before you
away,
speak? Because you have to understand the term real before we elaborate. I have to understand what do you mean by real. What do you term real as?
real as in exists, bro.
And you know anything that exists, it takes up time and space. Whether
Right.
you can feel it or see it.
Tangible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can say no.
So my intake on the dopey is this, bro. If it was real, then you know you have a gunman. You see me? You have a gunman what take. Basically, that's say make dopey dead. You see me? He's the person who makes the dopey. You see?
Uh-huh.
How comes the dopey not come back to him? haunt him, try kill him, or any sort of thing like that. Why would the Duffy only go back to a person that they love, for example, and
Another question from that. Let me add a question from that. So what if the man make the
Another
duppy?
question from that. Let me
What
add a
if the
question.
man make the duppy? And then 2 weeks after that, the policeman make him a duppy.
The policeman make him a
Or you know say I know the duppy what I make last week. Acted on the policeman that make him a duppy.
It's funny, because I mean, even though I still don't want to use the term dopey, I keep saying energy because
Now me just a matching duppy, you know.
yeah, that
yeah,
energy.
no what's your word? Cause me not believe it real, no, but I
All right.
mean, Malachi,
In my
Triber,
experience,
Channel, believe in it.
dopey, I still don't say anything about dopey.
Energy man. Energy. You
Just
notice
keep
me not use the word spirit
yeah.
either because me
Yeah.
understand the spirit
So
business.
I keep explaining factual result that I have experienced now. So if I left my father early in the days way back, and even before he passed off, I see, or he would pass off and I see the process. Understand me?
Mm.
But apart from that, saying many times I've done something that no one know about. It's dangerous stuff, right? And either my grandma or my mom will say, Tribred, your father came to me last night and said that which you're doing, you should stop.
Mm.
You understand me? Those things are unexplainable.
But okay, guys, why you think they make dopey movie over the years?
It's to
Are your
demonize. It's not to demonize the
mind
thing, man.
no? Are your mind, man? Them a get this thing within your mind, no. And when them get this thing in your mind, no, it manifests in a your thinking, no.
It's to
Well,
demonize the thing, man.
all right, but watch this
The duppy
now.
movie them is to
Belief
demonize the thing, man.
it's a belief, cause some things they get a result from, It's a belief is like negative zero, We learn about below zero, which is negative, and it don't exist. We don't think that it exists doing
Yes.
calculation. In real
Low
life, it doesn't
vibration
exist.
that.
Yeah, so that's like belief. You accept something that don't have any tangible result. You understand? But what I'm explaining, these are just life results. They manifest, and you can make it manifest. You understand? It's actual reality. So if say I use dreams, that I can even go to my bed tonight and see most times see events of tomorrow played out the same way as I saw it the night before. So I can't call that mind trick. I would have to ask how the hell that happened. You understand me? And it's not like some things I carry on my mind go to my bed. No, I don't. You know?
Mm.
So some things it's hard to say it's just a mind trick when the result is playing out in life.
Reality, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, so most of them movie what they make, them Hollywood movie there, especially the one that has to do with black people, are some makeup ugly character with tail on them sitting there. Most of them thing is just to demonize the thing.
Yeah, it will demonize the thing. But
You
they
know?
are it is coming from something.
The ghost
Yeah,
movie,
yeah.
right now the only ghost movie one I see they make for Hollywood is with what the guy name there? Swayze and you Whoopi Goldberg. That would be the closest thing one me that really sit down and watch and say such and such and
Well, I
such.
can tell you of an experience that's not my own. But the person who had the experience, he don't believe in the thing called W. No one can tell him that. But him can tell you that a girl was supposed to be possessed. They had a tent church, they have a tent and they put outside it. Like a pastor was just passing through parish to parish and they had a tent outside and he went there that night. And he said whatever the pastor took out of the girl fly past him and he actually felt he see the extraordinary as in a black smoke, and it passed him with a force and he felt it. But he's not a person that believes in Duppy, but he said that moment is unexplainable. It's something that he really experienced.
I'm gonna show you one we're close to that. From 2015, me kind of separate from Christianity because I used to be a Christian minister. I'm an ordained minister. If you look me up in the state of Florida, you see my name as a minister.
Okay.
But me not active in a Christianity right now because me balance that. All right.
Yeah.
A virgin of mine, they build a church. I build out a storefront into a church. All right. And I go there and I say, all right, me help you. Just bring in your member them and me do the contractor work. All right. I will start build out the church. And the more we build out the church, the more the member them are cut because they see the magnitude of the work we did. We talk about electrical, plumbing, everything we do. Concrete work, sheet rock work, everything we do. And I me have to initiate to the man them, the pastor, I'm a pastor and his wife is an apostle. And I me have to initiate to them. When we go there even time, we say, yo, make we clear the place. And when we leave at night time, we say, yo, make we lock it down. And then we come and then we pray and then we do them little thing. And me meditate for my meditate. Same way. So one night we did it, And we form a ring, a circle, and we did it, they go and speak. And from the corner of my eye, I see an image walk in a white gown, walk from behind the pastor, and he walk past me. And he go round the full circle, and then go out the door. And in like less than 2 minutes, my sister called me. And I said, wherever you're there, get out of there. My mother, they found one piece of spin the roll and speaking in tongues and all those kind of things. And I say, me need to get out of that building. And I never listen, And you see the next year when we go there, the next year when we go to the building there, a code enforcement show up there, Because we are built out without permit. Code enforcement show up there. And I sure say we have to lock down and blaze out of there, out of the place. So I assure you that sometimes we call a thing dopey, but there are certain energies that is there to guide us and sit in place with you that connect with other people that connect with you. And sometimes we just have to listen and pay attention. So me have experience with the other side. When me know that the other side exists, and I respect that. Back to the floor.
Many experiences occur in life. Many experiences. And if one don't experience it, they won't accept it,
And sometimes we all experience it and shun it.
Yeah. So that's why they could make horror films and all these exorcist movies. Because of the experiences in life, they put things together and try to, make a movie of it.
Does experience give wisdom?
It should. You should. But if you chose not to take the wisdom, that means you're lacking understanding. Knowledge is known. Wisdom is the choice of right, which connects to understanding and enlightened aspects of life. So understanding is actually enlightenment.
Our understanding.
Understanding.
Well, the understanding is important,
Very.
Because without an understanding, you can't put an understanding for a foundation without an understanding, You broke down. The understanding is the foundation.
No, but you can't live under a lie, you know. To your understanding.
If you don't understand it, you can't put no facts on it.
Understanding. If you
If you don't understand it, don't put nothing on it, brethren. It will be brought down. If your understanding no good, think of building a house. And you know, say you put another story up on top of it. You have to make that understanding concrete. You have to be firm.
So putting yourself under something is giving what do you call it?
Yeah, try it through the fire, man. You're
try to
purifying it through the fire.
you purify it through the fire.
So you
Mm,
have the understanding, then you put the inner standing, and then you have the overstanding.
So you
mm,
So it's like you're sheltered by that fact that you
Foundation.
accept it
But Uncle Reggie there.
as
Uncle Reggie.
revelation.
Yeah, man. Firm understanding, man. You have a firm understanding. Why I was able to say, well, then Christianity no balance because I have an understanding of it.
yeah.
So with that, me see more fact and more stuff that prove or support or go for the pros and cons around it.
Mm,
And when I understand the pros and cons around it, I have an understanding of myself. I understand myself.
mm.
Then I have an overstanding of saying, well, listen, I love my unity we need in this thing.
It is right to use Greek and Latin to know the true meaning of English words, you know.
True word.
Yeah.
There's no other way around that.
No.
You see, right now them a do a research on who write the book of Genesis. Who write the book of Genesis?
They claim to be Moses what didn't exist, so it couldn't be him.
Mm-hmm. Okay, when I must say you and the Lord thy God told Moses, or somebody else that I thought no. It would Moses if I Moses I write it no him that say
The
and the
very trick about a
Lord thy God
story.
tell I.
All right, Malachi. The very trick about a story what people don't understand in a story, you know.
Mm,
Reading a story, you should be able to understand when somebody put together a story than when they are in the story. When you are in a story, when you are in an experience of an event that happened, it will written different as if you heard about it. You understand me?
mm-hmm,
Because you will place yourself in the story.
mm,
Not all the books are like that.
yeah.
So if you write somebody a letter and you tell them things, you say, say I did this and I did that. But when you write this and say John went there and John, oh, you never think what John do.
Mm-hmm,
You understand me? So the story is a document that people put together
mm-hmm.
of events and mythology and African
Yeah,
history
and
and
that's
African
a
history.
man could say according
Yeah,
to John no. So that
yeah.
they mean according to mean this is the right factual thing he's dealing with, you know?
And the same trick about poem and teaching at school. The teacher teach a poem written by John Walters and he say, kids, do you know what John Walter meant? And everybody give 50 different answers in the class and I give one answer like she didn't know what John Walter meant, like a she tell him what to write. Or why did I think about? No, So that is the funny thing about stories. They talk as if they know they were in the person's brain,
Mm,
you know?
true.
And the same thing the pastors them a do in the church, act as if them a did Christ a walk around and they know everything logical. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
You know? But they just play with people emotion because people have a thing that called fear, and fear was somehow driven into everybody from a baby stage. You know, because a baby is very brave, you know, because me have my daughter, and the baby I do a thing, and me slap the daughter. The first thing the baby I go do is try to slap my back, and then me go empower the baby with a harder slap.
Naturally.
To show him say, hey, me greater than you, know, so don't try that. So the baby will go with fear. So a bit them little
Oh yeah.
people don't really think,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
People
Yeah,
are
man.
polarized. Even men, the masculinity of men, of the male masculinity is split, castrated. You understand me? not grounded. So I mean, we intend to use bad represent evil, like represent good. Um, Negative, which even though exist, which don't exist to represent evil. You know, and we use the positive to represent good, and we go on and on and on and on. You know,
But you can't escape that, because good and evil is one and the same, It's just
Well, I mean, good and evil are actions,
yeah, it's just
and
action and it's
and
on the
it
same plane.
and it mostly relative in a human action.
Yeah,
That
it's a
would,
dual nature, man.
yeah, yeah. So I
So
mean,
good
we
and
can
evil are
discuss.
one and the same. Cause you go from it's just like it's like temperature, Good and evil is like temperature,
Yes.
It's
Well,
temperature is one thing, It's hot and cold is temperature, But the only thing separate everything is the degree. The
but that,
degree of good. The degree of good to the negative
yeah,
is what give you evil,
the degree
And
of
the
good.
degree of evil to the positive is what give you good.
But
Mm-hmm.
look at this thing.
So
I'm
And
so
gonna
that,
say it's
so
and
it's
that,
only
morality
human
so
and that,
problem
morality is
because
subjective.
I'm gonna show you this thing
Morality is subjective.
in our way, because
It is.
I see it's on polarized thing,
Everything go by pole. Everything has dual pole. Negative and evil.
No,
Negative and
no,
good. I mean.
because you can't say everything when good and evil really relative to only humans because the earth, never tell mankind say to give them any security, We choose
Yeah.
to live in any destination. So if you put the house on a river bank and the river overflow the house, we can't say God never save you. Or
Strong
it's just,
philosophy. That's very
you know,
strong philosophy right there.
yeah, this is the
Very
thing.
strong. Positive.
So we have to know what we are saying, you know.
mm-hmm.
Because I mean, the experiences of storm make mankind know so they have to build stronger houses.
You
True.
see, so right there, yes, a word, strength and power again. That's so.
Yeah, that's why them say faith without work is death. So if you pray upon something, you have to move toward it because prayer is actually hunt.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's a physical world and movement. So I mean, good and evil, it would have come in like law. Common law come from common sense. And it have to do with experience. And it have to do with
Mm-hmm.
feeling those things.
Mm,
Because it all come back to our one feeling. Because you may
right.
tell a one same wicked and him don't see same wicked. You know?
Mm,
So that's our next thing, Because
That's the reason why I said it's subjective. That have to do with the individual or they perceive
yeah,
it.
mm,
because we need light and dark to live. We need hot and cold to live. Because
Yeah,
sometimes we
man.
can take the summer and some of the time we can't take the winter. And you
mm-hmm.
know,
True.
so I mean
But
the,
purging,
in,
hey,
in, the
purging is very good too. When one in himself purge himself. You have to find out these things to purge out yourself, man. 'Cause, this
spiritually,
morning,
mentally and physically.
right? Yeah, this morning I some aloe vera blend up with lime and olive oil.
So so try bread.
So
Huh?
try bread.
Try bread. How does one purge themselves spiritually?
Um that's why a Sabbath was created by these genius men. I mean, you lock yourself away for at least a day, lock conversation
it
and
in a
only
Matthew, man. It in a Matthew, and it also in a Genesis too, I don't know the chapter them right off the back. But in a Matthew where Jesus say you should shut yourself down and take no thought.
yeah, but and this is a main important fact. You see, you have to observe your behavior when you are hungry and your behavior when your belly is filled. That's two different behavior.
So
A real thing.
so try bread. Try bread that means the spirit don't have nothing to do with the spiritual realm, them. It have to do with you, your emotions.
Oh man, keep forgetting that.
Let's see. Shut up. Come inside. Come inside. Shut up. Yeah, spirit, that word keep on confusing the thing. Spirit. Alright, them I think they say body, mind, and soul. Because I think it's true because you can find three in nature in our process. That's why science take the example and religion take the example as well. This one in the tree and three in one that works together. from the soul or from whatever. You understand me? So body, mind, and soul. I don't want to say spirit because I say spirit can even read by your attitude and your mood. So it come back to be your emotion, as I say. You
Mm.
understand me? And E only depend on the word motion. So you have to do motion, and E will probably represent the action. You know, the action represent the what do you want to call it? Metaphysics of it or the spiritual, the E. Because motion is physical. When they add E to it, I think it represents the
Energy, motion.
yeah. I think energy. Yeah, energy.
Yeah,
Ener-
energy in motion. That is emotions,
yeah,
Energy in motions, but plenty people
yeah.
don't know that.
Really right. Yeah, that is it. That's the proper explanation.
So when it has said when it said that spiritual detox and stuff, yeah, all you have to do is just watch where you place your energy.
Yeah, so not really a
You have to
spiritual
shake out.
approach
You have
to
to
your
shake
mind.
out some
And
some
your
things, right?
spiritual
Shake out
approach, no.
something.
It's not a spiritual approach actually. Your mind, you really are try to
Right, stop doing your mind.
your mind.
Everything have to do with your mind.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Because I mean everything that you see and hear, it connects you and it pulls you. So if you're honest about it, you want to keep quiet whole of meditation, you're probably open your door and go on the veranda and somebody pass and entertain with the wrong argument and it bring your brain in a different frequency.
Right.
You understand me? So it start become distracting. Distracting why? Because you had a different aim, you know? Yeah, so yeah, you can purge your mind of worldly things. So consciousness is a state that you try to maintain. So that's why you try to keep your mind balanced or
A
firm.
hungry, a
And what is
hungry man.
consciousness? Because plenty of the people don't know what is consciousness. Consciousness is awareness. So you just
Yes,
always want to be aware.
aware.
In the
And
present. That means you're in the present.
mhm,
The
Correct,
subconscious
channel.
is yeah man. The subconscious is when you're operating from the more deeper part, you know?
are the habits of your
Yeah,
consciousness.
yeah. But the consciousness you're operating in the present.
The subconscious would have be the opposite. You're not conscious. You're not aware
You're in
of what's
automatic.
going
When
on.
you're conscious, you're in manual. And when you're subconscious, you're in automatic.
Mm-hmm.
Just give
The
them a
not
simpler
conscious
thing,
part of it now.
stating that you're not aware. Subconscious is when you're not aware.
Yeah, you
Conscious is when
function
you're
without,
aware.
yeah, when you function without really thinking about it.
Right.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
To me, when me observe everything, I seen people they live outside of themselves. They always a search outside of themselves for a savior. Everything is outside, and
Oh.
they believe in too much spookism thing.
Mm-hmm.
Then they not take the time for like analyze themselves. As what you said, Tribert.
Yeah, Jesse. And that me get say I think I read the Bible from front to back. Probably miss 1 and 2 page, but me know me did well for the years when me just start. And reading the story of Christ myself is that I get to know. He was telling me about me and all the wonders that he is doing, I can do it. That's why I come back to say the people them faith is smaller than a mustard seed. You understand me? So, I mean, he wasn't speaking greatly of himself. He was trying to direct people in the consciousness that he's in, according to that story. That's what I got from it,
Mm.
you know.
Well, to
And
be
and to
honest
tell you
with
the
you,
and to tell you the truth, I even saw a part when he said that you would be crucified. Some I don't know. All of a sudden, him reach from the cross, but can't make that stay still.
So try bird. But when the Bible said that the dead know nothing at all. Um would that mean that there is no such thing as a duppy, because that would go contrary to what you were saying?
The dead, when the Bible speak
Hey,
of dead, it never make Christ pull any man out of the grave,
but you hear them say
It's a
the
parable
the
according
dead.
to is it
You don't say
awakening.
don't say the dead in Christ shall rise. So if the dead don't know nothing, how them a gonna rise?
So that's what I say.
Precisely.
According to the story,
So how would duppy be real?
Christ, them Christ that them a praise didn't rise any man from the dead. I think in the story, one of the little girl in a coma, she was just sleeping and he put something on the girl nose and she wake up.
No man, the
So it's like
Bible speaks about
no
Christ
see,
raising Lazarus from the dead.
Lazarus, as in take him
Yes,
out of the grave.
right.
Well,
But Lazarus, what am I talk about now? Osiris, no.
well. But like me I said, the story them are
Alright,
just
let me just read a scripture for you, you would be saying that the Bible is wrong, because in Ecclesiastes
no, we
9,
never say wrong.
Ecclesiastics.
Before you go on, I
listen up
didn't
bro,
use say wrong.
listen, because you said the dopey thing is real, so just listen for a
I didn't
second,
use
see?
the word dope. I asked
Or
energy.
energy or whatever, bro. Or you say you basically gave an experience where you say some family member you seen some type of way.
Yes.
Mm.
Right. So listen what Ecclesiastes 9, 5, 6 says, right? So it says, for the living know that they will die, but the dead know nothing at all, nor do they have any more reward, because all memory of them is forgotten. Also, their love and their hate and their jealousy have already perished, and they no longer have any share in what is done under the sun.
So I ask you this now. The person who said that was dead before,
The person who said that was dead before,
that write the scriptures, yeah, Ecclesiastic. Was he dead to come back to know all these things that you are reading?
well, me don't know if him is dead or not, you know,
You have to
bro.
think about that when you're
Me just a
confident in
give you
something.
insight about the dead, or the dopey, or this energy
Yeah, but
thing
when you go draw a
from the
book for
scriptures.
concrete proof or for use it as proof or evidence, you have to know about the author.
Mm.
Because when all of that you're saying, a person after dead and come back will actually tell you what go on in the dead world.
Exactly.
But you see, I never heard anyone come back and tell you what going on in the dead world. Only thing they come
But
and
you,
do is give
you
message. So
but
me
you just
Yeah,
can
but Tribert,
no, but
you basically are saying when you see a energy, or that spirit, or that doppy, or whatever you want to call it, bro.
alright, stick a pin now.
How, how
Uh,
you have any knowledge about that, and you don't know nothing about it?
were you listening from the start? Listen again. I did not use the word dopey, and I kept saying
Yeah,
it
whichever
is.
word you
I
want.
kept saying it is unexplainable, but there is factual results. I'm seeing the factual result played off by humans. You understand? So I'm saying it is unexplainable. I don't know what it is. It is an energy. I have to say energy. Because energy make things move and happen.
Ah, God.
Do you understand that?
Uncle Richie put up Texas now.
Yeah, man, I understand that.
Mm-mm.
So if a man um say enough things I can't say no, but I can explain why it happened, but I know so it happened, Because I can tell her for 2000 when the Ivan Hurricane passed through again. When Ivan Hurricane passed through.
Ivan,
Ivan or Dean, one of them passed. 2007, 2008.
yeah, about 2006, so when I them here, yeah.
Alright.
Me asleep, I'm not asleep, I can't. I'm not like even discuss
Not
the
saying
scripture.
that,
Yeah, not gonna.
Before now, I'm gonna put the chicken
um,
at this now. Let me see what I'm put this one.
not saying that
Not close on that.
I didn't hear that a storm was coming in. I won't lie about that.
The discussion
But
was so interesting, but you want some.
I
Gentle
was
people,
in, I was
blessed
in,
soul. Tribridge,
yes, Tychicus.
Malachi, Jesse.
We say I've
We
got
have to
cut out.
cut it here. So, yeah, yeah, you don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
you
Uncle
don't know a
Reggie.
little more. Bless up,
All
bless
right,
up.
up
But
top,
there, man,
up
later
top.
we'll do it again.
Okay.
We are gonna call it back to finish it up. Because more you try bridge up to say about the dopey.
Yo,
Hey, same
friend,
thing about
yo,
Duppy Tychicus.
yo.
I'm
So
not gonna lie.
Texas is saying no.
Texas,
Nah,
please.
me did ask her if she coming up
Okay.
and she said no.
Oh, okay.
No, she never interested. But Tribridge, remember
Yes, sir.
Wednesday now, you have to go the astrology part of yours, Wednesday. So bear it in mind, do all your researches, because them going to ask you some very serious question. But I
Mm.
know you can
About
manage.
what? About what astrology?
Astrology.
Yes, yes, yeah. All right, well, tight and later.
Yes, I. Time and
All
space.
right, Uncle.
Chop City,
All
little more.
right.
Jesse.
We'll
Yeah,
talk.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I
Tribal.
might go live in a tribal so you can join. We discuss more about this great thing, isn't it?
All right, y'all go live.
We'll go live.
Yeah.
Who?